Well, I hope everyone is is here despite the small technical issues we have experienced. I hope everyone's having a good Friday and welcome. Welcome to the next part of the Gran Turismo 4 randomizer. Today's a special day because we're here despite the fact that a few people decided to go crazy with a few chainsaws and brought a few trees down, and they dragged the entire internet wiring down with them. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we're live. We're live. The show continues. The show continues. I'm sure you can read the small text that I have written up above. I have a new goal for the channel and for these live streams as well, so I figured you should all know. We're going to do the 1,000 miles A-Spec race, like the classic cars in the European Hall. Yeah, each race there takes up like 4 to 5 hours. So my idea is the following. I have set a Patreon goal. Think about it like as a Twitch subscription, something you can do each month to push the channel and help me. So if we manage to reach 50 Patreons, we will do 1,000 miles in fully A-Spec mode. The Patreon link is in the description, so you can all go there, and starting from $3 you can watch videos on early access and have a better experience because you will watch them without ads as well. So with that out of the way, I think it's time we all start racing. What do you say? And yes, like, it's really, you know, really something else. I wasn't expecting. The moment I clicked go live, I had everything ready, and my internet died. So I just called my provider. My provider said there was an issue, and I was scrambling to solve all of these problems because I wanted to make sure you all will know what's going on, right? So I started, you know, sorting everything else. I had to download a few things on my phone. Oh no, I can't read that. I had to solve a few things using my phone. I couldn't change the stream date through my phone, so that remained. I managed to tell people on Discord, which is why you should join my Discord server, because I update through Discord, so people know what's going on. And yeah, I cannot beat the Buick Special. That thing has like 500 horsepower. Hello everyone. Hello Bacon. Hello Ray. Hello Santino. Oh man, this stream is off to a strong start already, right? This stream is off to a strong start. I need to find a lineup which I can drive because, you know, those cars are really quick. The SL might be a bit too much. Thanks, Ashawat. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I don't think I can beat this lineup, actually. I'm trying to grow this channel. Like, I'm trying to go full-time because I really do this full-time at this point, you know. Every day, like, I just wake up and start working on videos, and that's all I do. That's kind of why I have this goal set up, like, you know, on Patreon, because I kind of struggling, really. And it will be really useful to me, so I can just forget about everything and just do YouTube time without anything in mind. I'm starting to have a problem. Like, I cannot beat the... Yeah, but even with upgrades, it's not going to be enough to beat a 427. I will need a bit more of work, and I'm just going to reroll, really. It's easier. Hey, Kuro. Actually, we're going well, despite the fact that the stream started a bit later thanks to a few issues. So, yeah, I mean, we're here, we're good. I hope you're good as well. Hope you're having a good Friday and all. Let me see something. Let me see if I bought those parts. Because maybe I can... No, I didn't. Fine, we'll go buy them. Yeah, but we don't cut the chicane in here. You just rage quit this championship. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tricky because you have like really bad cars, and then the game drops a 427 or a big special on you. And it's really, really absurd. So yeah, we're going to buy a few parts. I didn't expect to do that, right? Yeah, we're going to buy. Fine. Fine, you got it. Just in case. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, I have fiber connection, but the cables are like, on top. They aren't on the underground. But it's still fiber. I mean, these useless state workers just went with a chainsaw and then just started chopping trees and brought the entire wiring down. And yeah, that was really something else. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. There's another big special. Come on. Ah, yeah, you people do it the right way, Foshan. That's the point. Yeah, the 300 SL, kind of, but the problem is the 427 or the big special. That I can't beat. It's either one or the other. Like, just give me a break. My God. Yeah, we're pushing 3K actually. That's really something else. Also, like, we're getting the channel is growing, right? That's something I'm really proud of. Even if I'll see, I have to see how the next video does. You know, all of that. The Corvette might be too good. But fine. Fine, we'll try this, I guess. You know what? Fine, we're going to try this. This should be alright. Alright, I forgot. I have the Nürburgring setup on my suspension, don't I? Yeah, I do. I thought the first race was the Nürburgring. Excuse me. Fine, I hope this is competitive against the Corvette. The Corvette should be kind of quick, but we have better acceleration in theory. Yeah, did something happen? No, I thought you're... it deleted your comment. That happens. Really. Sorry. Okay, fine. Let's see if this is possible. So I'm going to be updating the Patreon goal as long as people join, like on live. So if you all join, just let me know, and I'll be updating it live. Just to be honest about it, you know. Hey, Whiskey, good to see you, man. I'm glad you enjoy these streams. Yeah, now is your first time to watch me live. No, I don't have problems with any events actually. The problem that I have, like with this randomizer, if you're asking, is the fact that sometimes it gets a bit funky when I try to modify cars in these races. Like if I go to the settings menu and modify cars, it's going to crash the game often. So I modify them from my garage usually, and that just saves me from everything. Oh, here's the Cougar. I have to, like, we have a race at the Nürburgring, which is kind of scary. Because I'm really slow, this thing isn't quick. I'm going to be driving this thing for hours, you know. That's kind of the point of the goal I set up. Like, I'm going to be driving this car at least for 4 or 5 hours each race if we meet that goal, so get used to this thing. I don't think it's too bad, but you know, it is what it is. The Cougar's pretty quick though. I was thinking like the C2 will be the problem, never mind. Oh, uh-oh. Right, this thing is old. This thing is old. Times 6 native, oof, that's a lot. I cannot run that game on such a high resolution. Hey Josh, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, the bots remain public for that reason. Because people sometimes can be on the stream and it makes for a good background stuff to have. We're fine. We're fine. It has to... it just went to a complete stop, I see. So that's something you can use to my advantage. They are slower in the turns as usual. So that's something I can do to my advantage. Pretty good. Right. Why do you like torturing yourself so much in this game? I don't. I just like driving things, and I do appreciate the challenge. I don't think it's so much torture. It's fun. Yeah, you told me the Mercury is the problem, but you know, I don't have much hope on the Mercury. And Mercury, that's my problem. Like, I usually use the Corvette, the C2, so I know that car better, and that's my bias. I have my bias, you know. I think everyone has their own bias. No, the G-set is just part of the channel lore right now. Actually, it's one of the pictures I use for one of my Patreon tiers because it's just channel lore. Oh god, that's going to remain like the Renault 5. Also, there's 40 of us and only 13 likes, so if you want to push the stream to more people and help me out, leave a like on it. I will appreciate it. Yeah, but it's going to be part of the channel lore, you know, it's going to remain there. Yeah, the white Impreza was also pretty funny. But I figure like the white Impreza was alright, but I figure like the Gisetta was so much better, and then I had like a smaller car. Like I picked the Honda Beat, but at this because it's red, I kind of wanted to reference like both a Honda Beat for the Gran Turismo Challenge Run at 4 and the Fiat 500 because it's red, so it's two birds with one stone. And the first year it was like the mint green Mini Cooper because it's such a funny car. Like I like the color, but it's really fun. What happened on the last stream, right? Well, you see, the problem I had on last stream is the fact that I decided to use a Gisetta B16T. I thought it will be somewhat drivable. Well, it wasn't, and it was like an hour trying to solve that puzzle of a car and managed to win a race with it. Oh, you found one of these in real life? That's excellent. That's really cool. They are funny little cars. You don't see them a lot. Well, the Cougar's doing quite well, actually. Yeah, I was thinking, but I wanted like good pictures of the cars. But yeah, probably modify the pictures. Very cool, yeah, sure. Very cool. But that's not too hard to do. I just need to take good pictures and crop them up. Ow. I mean, I'm faster to this section, that's for sure. The 500 challenge was a lot of fun, actually. That sucks. Yeah, I always say buying one of these cars, sadly, it's a responsibility when you buy a classic car. You bought a piece of history, and you're kind of responsible for keeping that piece of history. Actually, yeah, I might just make a video on the Gisetta, but I'm working on something else now, so it might be the next, not the next video. Oh, wait. thanks for pushing me, I guess. Not the next video, but the other one, and I'll probably explain about it. I'm just using a cheap controller, really. A knockoff Xbox 360 controller, nothing special. Just whatever I can afford. No budget for fancy controllers here, you know, just very basic stuff. Just the bare minimum to get by, really. I'm having an interesting battle with this boat. Oh, yeah, fine. Everything is ridiculously expensive in here. That's the problem. And that's kind of why, you know, I'm in a bit of a tough spot. Because I want to do this, but at the same time, like, all the offers I keep getting are really, you know, really bad economically wise. Like, they don't really make much sense, and they won't really improve my situation at all. So I rather try to make this work. And I know it's a steep goal, and I know I'm just, you know, kind of pushing it here, but I think we could do something with this channel. And if I can afford the basics to keep these things going, I'm going to keep doing this, because the numbers just don't add up on the offers that I'm getting. Like, in long term, it just won't work out for me. So I'd rather invest my time in this, and maybe with your help we can get somewhere. I'm going to take you all on this crazy ass ride that I have in mind. And yeah, hey Edger, this is Nissan Fairlady, the first generation of the Nissan Fairlady. I think this is the first generation, right? Before the 240 and all of those. Yeah, we had a good race, actually. Yeah, that was a good race. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. No. Yeah, I use the triggers for brake and acceleration because it's really more comfortable. And since I use like Y and B for the shifts, you know, it's triangle and circle in the PlayStation world, because it's a lot more comfortable for me. And yeah, I don't have like the analog inputs. That's what I wanted to say. But at the same time, it's more comfortable, and I prefer it this way. It has its downsides, sure, but it's more comfortable for me. And yeah, it has a really somewhat Skyline-ish basic sound. Welcome to Gran Turismo 4 sounds. Some of them didn't got changed with the randomizer still. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I do try to have faith, you know. Personally, I'm not much of a faith person. I'm much of an effort person. I just work my ass off and see what comes out of it, really. I just do things. That's kind of my approach. Just do things and see if people like them or not. But sometimes I do have to, you know, ask for more than I would like. And if I'm just pulling out the content, you know, I guess it's just natural to expect something to come out of it. And yes, I am from Buenos Aires, of course. Ow. Yeah, the Go-Kart just went off. I think this is going to be a second place. But it's fine, just one race. I mean, they would like to try the other land as well, don't get me wrong. They will like that little thing. Where I'm from, but well, I'm in Provincia, but in Buenos Aires, like, that will be the way to describe it, yeah. Ow. Well, that was a good save. Oh, thank you, Racing UK. I really appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the £2, man. I really appreciate it. I never managed to play this game without a controller. It's already, I wouldn't say hard, but I'm too used to playing these games with a controller. And I forgot to raise the suspension. That's my problem. I knew I shouldn't have. Never mind. We're fine. We're going to make it out alive. We're going to make it out alive. Playing Gran Turismo 4 with a keyboard sounds really hard, though. Really hard. Even I'm not crazy enough to try that, you know. So you got my respect. You got my respect. I'm going to have to drive a few buried cars today. We'll have to drive compacts, tuner cars, and race cars. So, and these classic cars. Which, you know, you're going to see quite a lot of this little thing, so you better get used to it. Ow. Damn. I really want to catch up to that Corvette and I'm blinded by it. I have to stop being just blinded by having to catch the opponents ahead of me. Oh yeah, no. 8 seconds. The Cougar just here is chilling. This is a track for really fast cars, but I do have acceleration, I don't have top speed. And it's going to pull away from me. That much I expected, and I didn't qualify because I can't afford to lose one race. I can afford 1 second place if I keep winning the other races. It'll be fine. We just want the championship win, don't want all of the wins. Even if I'm really bad at the Nürburgring, I have to admit. I'm not good at this track. I've never been good at this track. No. Don't do this. Right, I'm going to have a bit of a battle with this thing, it seems. Because yes, it is faster than me, that's really... Ow. That habit of looking behind is going to cost me a fortune one of these days. I swear. It's just a habit. I gotta just look behind and I forget of what's ahead of me. 11 seconds? God. You're quick. You must be feeling quite useful, won't you? XR7 Mercury. This channel is going to be an extreme. Oh man, don't say. I appreciate the thought. I really appreciate that. I'm not going to. I'll never say never, you know. It's one of those things. I do admit I just do this every day. Like I just invest all of my time on it, and I will like it to work out. At least to cover the basics, you know, because they think this is for me. I mean, I guess it's for everyone, but you know, maybe I'm just getting off. Maybe I'm just going a bit too far with this. Yeah, that thing is going to be quick, 11 seconds, but you know, for a second. It's not too bad. I got 2 wins on the bag already, and yeah, it'll be fine. Just fine. Oop. Ow. Yeah, but the PayPal is useless here, really. I can't use it either. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of curious about these classic cars because I always wanted to make sure I could beat the 427 with something slower, but at the same time I don't think the track layouts are in the favor of anything slower, because everything is such, you know, Nürburgring, Fuji, tracks which really benefit top speed. The 1,000 miles race might be different because while there's a race at the Nürburgring, then there's another race like at Opera Paris, the other one is at Monaco, and the final one is at Les Arts, which, yeah, it's 2 and 2 by 2, you know, two speedy tracks and 2 handling tracks. So yeah, I mean, I guess it's really unbalanced. I guess it's just a bit of an ambitious dream trying to win against these cars. Yeah, I mean, the problem that we got here is the fact that pretty much every transaction is really difficult to the fact that they are regulated. And I cannot do much things, you know, that's kind of why I'm pushing Patreon, because it's the best way to make an income for me and the best way you can support me. YouTube is a bit difficult, and other platforms are just even worse. Yeah, this might be second place, but we're fine. Second place is fine. We're playing the championship game here, and yeah, for a change, like the opponents managed to pull away from me rather than it being the other way around with me beating them. So I guess it's karma. I guess, you know, it's fair. I'm not going to complain about it too much. And not raising the suspension on this thing was a mistake as well. Should have realized. I should have realized before entering this race. I admit, if I had time to spare and I put you all through the torture of me lapping the Nürburgring for a qualifying lap, I could have won, I think, but it's just a single race. Also, there's 55 of us already, which I'm really happy, but there's only 28 likes, so if you just joined, please leave a like on the stream. It will be really useful to bring new viewers into the stream. Yeah, the faster cars, yeah, are those, and those are kind of overpowered, really. That's kind of why I want to use this car, because it's alright. It's not too overpowered, it's not, you know, too slow, because you can totally pick a car which is too slow. Oof, Monaco. Monaco's going to be interesting. Yeah, I think I'm going to qualify for Monaco. You know what? No, it's fine. No, we're not qualifying. Maybe this is going to be a regret, maybe not. We'll see. I doubt it. It'll be fine. I do like this grid, like there's so many cool cars. There's a Corvette C1, an Alfa Romeo Spider, a Lotus Elan, myself with the Nissan. Yeah, it's a really nice grid. Yeah, the Toyota is actually pretty good, and the Mazda, the 110S, fine as well. But I got this, that I can play randomizer, so I don't really want to buy cars, and this is what I got. So yeah. I do admit, like, I got it in a good color. That's something I'm really happy. I could have gotten it in a worse color. Yeah, nothing goes wrong at Monaco, exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh. Hey Javi, no, you are not late. We're just getting started. Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're doing well. I want to see, like, the Mercury struggle a little bit in those corners. I was hoping it will struggle a little bit in those corners. But I guess not. Right, we're through with traffic. It's time to bring the chase to this thing. There's a chance this might be a second place. I don't want to say anything. It all depends on how the AI handles those corners up ahead. Ah, the S license in Gran Turismo 3 has a Monaco test, and then yeah, it's pretty difficult. Yeah, it's totally really hard. Hey Damaso, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we gained on it already. We had a few setbacks today, but yeah, I'm pretty good. Things are just fine. Just fine. I'll have to see how far I am, because I only have 2 laps. That's kind of frustrating. Like, I'm giving such a short time window to beat those opponents. Oof. That's so frustrating. Hey Sweden, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I remember you. You were on the Grand Valley stream for the Prelude. Yeah, remember that. I think I should have qualified. I think I should have qualified. Yeah, I think I should have qualified. I'm starting to regret this. I forgot Monaco had a rolling start for a brief second there. Right, so I think we're going to be tied up in points if he comes in first and I come in second, because he has 2 wins and I got two wins as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bad at Monaco, but I'm kind of struggling today because I got that car up ahead and that's just distracting me, and I'm trying to push harder than the car is willing to go. So yeah, it's totally on me. And yes, this is my only car from the 60. I admit it's not bad, but you know, it's what it is. We have to work with the tools we are given by the randomizer gods. I think I may have to restart this one. I'll have to see the points when we are done with this race, which we are done with this race, which is good. Oh, hey, I have to update our new Patreon list. So give me a second. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for joining. We're tied up for points with the Cougar. So give me a second. It's time to update Patreon just to bring you all up to speed. 4. Yeah, there we go. 4. Sorry. There we go. Hey Jamie, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Right. I think I'm going to risk it, and I think I'm going to risk it because if I win, I'm going to have an extra win on top. So yeah, it shall be good. Shall be, you know. Right, Laguna Seca. Yeah, I'm going to qualify. The invisible pit crew, as always. Oh, thank you, Whiskey. I'll add you as soon as the race is over, man. I really appreciate that. As soon as this qualifying lap is over, I'll add you. Gran Turismo 3 is pretty good, really. I have to play it more often. I admit, like, now I'm playing with the Gran Turismo. I'm playing a lot of Gran Turismo 4 Randomizer because I'm really curious on this run. It's just one of those things. it triggers my curiosity. I'm really driven by my curiosity. So more often than not, I just want to do things which interest me, and yeah. I'm sorry, I kind of lost my thoughts there. I didn't know where I was going. Yeah, the tracks make a lot of sense in this run, actually. Yes. The intro on the PAL release of Gran Turismo 3 had like just a day in the background, right? If I remember, because I also had the PAL copy of Gran Turismo 3 way back then when I played on my PS2. I cannot believe I was struggling with PS to say PS2. Hey Juani, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Gran Turismo 3 and Gran Turismo 4 are totally different games. I like them both for different reasons. I find Gran Turismo 3 is more of a... It's a better video game in a few senses. Gran Turismo 3 is a better video game in a few senses, and Gran Turismo 4 is more... It's more a window on the modern simulation sphere that we got today. That I believe that kind of started with Gran Turismo 4 when you think about it. The massive car rosters, the real circuits, the events, the structure, everything that started with Gran Turismo 4. And it's crazy that a game from 2004, 2005 has had such an influence on the on the entire gaming racing game, in the entire racing game sphere. And what do you mean 50 race total? No, that the message on the screen is a goal, a Patreon goal, which is 50 patrons, and if we get to those 50 patrons, I will do a specific race in A-Spec mode where each race takes around 4 to 5 hours, meaning it's going to probably be around 20 hours of streaming, I guess. But the thing is, I'm going to do it in 2 takes, like 2 races and then 2 other races to make it a bit more manageable. So yes, that's the 50 call on screen. It's not just 50 races. But we're doing good. Like, I expected to do worse, but we're doing good. Yeah, that's also really impressive. Like, Gran Turismo 4 was running on a PS2, which has really small memory, and my god, it looks good. The cars are excellent. It's truly impressive what people have done with the PS2. And today, well, today you have, I don't know, RTX boards, and they still demand more VRAM to push a few textures. Oh, god. Right, so I have to add you. I have to add you too. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for joining. We have 2 new Patreons for our goal. Properties 6. Oop, 6. Okay. There we go. In total, yeah, I'll probably have to stream for around that time. But the thing is, I'm planning to do them on 2 streams, like two races and then 2 other races to make it more manageable. Not only for me, but for my viewers. But yes, I'm planning to stream that long. That's kind of why I made it a goal. Because if I go, it will also be like a celebration of me being able to do this full time. Because if we reach the goal, I'll be able to cover my costs a little bit better. So yes, it will work on two fronts. Let's put it that way. It's funny, yeah. I didn't know where to put it. I figured it will be better on top, because on the bottom there's a few things which you might want to read, like my speed and all, and there's nothing on the top of the screen. Like, you can still see the position and the laps, so yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it will probably be an easy one. Probably. But no. Yeah, the Cougar is 4th, but it's already 3rd. And closing in on the C2. We'll have to see which one does better, and they totally ruined that corner. Hey Jinjay, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. we always race in Patreon link on description. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's the circuit we are racing on today. This is the World Classic Cup on the professional hall. If nothing bad happens, I think the C2 will finish on 2nd. If the Cougar was on 4th, it totally means it cannot handle Laguna Seca. Because even the Elan managed to beat it. Like, the only reason why this thing is 3rd is because the Elan is way slower off the line. So, yeah, there's probably a chance that the Cougar ends on 4th. On 3rd, I mean, not 4th. I gotta say, like, to drive this thing for as long as I'll have to drive it, it's alright. I could have gotten a worse car. Yeah, GT3 is aging really well. Oh, the Cougar 2nd. Well, there it goes. No, the license doesn't say Pininfarina, it says Fair Lady. I'm not sure who designed this car. It just has a bit of an air of 60s Italy, I have to say, in a way. But I'm not sure if it was designed by an Italian design house. I kind of doubt it. I'm pretty sure Nissan was just trying to see... They got a few cool designs and they just went, we'll like this, we'll like that, we'll make something similar. Which is good. Yeah, this thing is under a ton and it's pushing on to 200 horsepower with the mods I made. Well, it's 190, 180, but you know. Almost 200. It seems to have decent tire wear as well, which is useful because I'll have to drive it in endurance races if, you know, we make the goal, so yeah. I didn't buy any weight reduction, which is a bit of an important detail. Now is the moment of truth to see if I can actually win this. So let's see if I can actually win this. Right, oh, you give me the payments first and we'll find out after the payments. Yes, good. Excellent, we managed to win thanks to our 4-point advantage. And it's time for the new prize car. Oh, this is fitting, actually. Man, this is so nice. I love the color as well. I love the Jensen Interceptor. It's such a cool car. Bit of top-end British luxury for you all. Also, we have a new Patreon. So I'll have to add you to our new goal. Thank you so much for joining. Hey Cossack, yeah, I mean, welcome to the stream. Maybe we can help you feel a bit better by driving cars and talking about things. Oh, thank you so much, Piggy, for the donation. I really appreciate it. I'm putting as much effort as I can into this channel, really, and the thing is that whenever some of you just come and tell me that this is so good, I like your content, it makes me so happy that you decide to to invest so much time into this, so much of your effort, because I mean it's your money and I really appreciate that. So yeah, thank you so much, and your words mean a lot to me. World Compact, of course. And yes, the Jensen's comes with a Chrysler V8. They used a few different Chrysler V8s, but yes. Yeah, the Gran Turismo menu music is so chill. It's really quiet and calm. It makes me feel a lot better as well. I just put it before I start the streams, and it just clears my head a little bit. I know this car is kind of overpowered for this race, but we do have a lot of races to do today, so we have to cut a few corners. Just bear with me. Yeah, we're just destroying them. And oh, there's a Clio V6. That might be that might be an opponent. Ow. Ow. Never mind. Thank you, Racing UK. I really appreciate that. As soon as you told me, I just crashed into a wall, so I don't think this is going as I planned. But yeah, I kind of left the throttle on for a long time on this thing. Don't worry, Julian. Just go to your classes, do your thing, man. I'm glad you dropped by. We're going to have a fun race with that Clio V6, I think. Yeah, Reynolds are pretty good. I mean, depending on the time they were released, all the Reynolds are better than new ones. But I think, you know, I think they have some cool designs as well now. Yeah, the Alaskan is built on the same platform as the Nissan Frontier, if I recall. I could be wrong, but I think I'm not. It's one of those things, you know. I remember hearing it somewhere. Thank you so much, Cossack. I appreciate you giving me enough for a coffee. I really appreciate that. I really like coffee, so I'll have one on your name. Thank you so much. Yeah, the B6 is beating us. I admit I just jumped into this race and I don't really... Well, I'm not too sure on the setup of this car. I just used it for rally races, and... let's just say rally setups and tarmac setups aren't the same. So I might just have to play with a few sliders for the next race. But it's fine. It's totally fine. Some easy events are needed after that, she said. Yeah, you have a point. The thing is, today we have the World Championship, so we're going to be here for a long time, and we're going to be driving pretty hard for a long time. Thank you so much, Sweden. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for your donation. I find it funny, like, both of us are driving red cars, though. Hey, Gospeling, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Friday. It's totally a Friday night, just insert Yakuza meme. And and yeah, I hope you all are having a good time, like just coming back from your work, coming back from your studies, coming back from both. So yeah, I really like the Friday night streaming. This is the World Compact Championship. It's on the professional hall. We're doing all the professional events today, and the plan is tackling the World Championship. Hey Tikanji, welcome to the stream, and I'm not going for any specific lineups or World Championship. I don't think... oh, thank you, Josh. Thank you so much for the 20. I really appreciate it, and I'm really glad for your wishes. I hope so too, and with all you on my back, I think it's going to be possible. So yes, I really appreciate that. And we're going to make a move on the... Oh! Well, he has the better line, so we're still in the fight. We're still in the fight for the first place on this race. And it's the final lap. Don't worry, sweet. Don't worry. You know, everything is appreciated. Like, don't feel like that way, please. We're going for, yeah, we're going for the throw. We got it. We got this. I got first place already. I have to hold this lead, though. I love how far we are from the rest of the grid. Like, good God. The other cars, they have like 100 horsepower, and here we are, me and the other V6, just with 200-ish horsepower, destroying the rest of the field. Also, to answer your earlier question, like Tikanji, no, I'm not playing on any specific lineups for World Championship. I mean, I'm giving it some thought as I do these races, but I think I would like to avoid them in Ulta, just for the better. I'm not too sure about tire wear still on the 905, so that's something to keep in mind. I'm sure I'll have to do one stop, so that's something to consider. So yeah, we'll see what comes when we cross that bridge. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, I have to tackle these races, which, if I keep driving like I'm driving, I'm just going straight into walls. They're going to be more challenging than the GT World Championship. Never a dull moment on the Yellowbird channel, right? I don't... I understand that, you know. I understand what it is to be totally broke. I lived my entire life totally broke, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. Why will I lie to you? I do have to say, like, we have 83 viewers and 53 likes. So if you just joined the stream, I will appreciate if you leave a like, so we can push this stream to more viewers. Thank you. Alright, so I just have to touch a few things. And we'll be good. Yes, they have the Toyota GT1 in Gran Turismo 4, the race car variant. Not the road car variant as in Gran Turismo 3 and 2. They have both in Gran Turismo 3 and 2, and only the race car in Gran Turismo 4. Ooh, Tsukuba. I'm going to qualify for this. Maybe these springs are a little bit too stiff. After all, it is, you know, a street car. And I'm just going to try and see if more camber, rear camber helps with the sliding. Just out of curiosity. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see that on my qualifying lap. This a bit higher. And this one a bit higher as well, because we have wheel spin. Yeah, I've been trying, like, hard tires on the rear, mediums on the front for the 905, and I have been clocking some competitive times. I joined them. I showed them on my Discord server, which there's also a link in the description if you would like to join. And the pace seems really solid. I don't know how sustainable that pace is, but it's promising. Thank you for finding my channel, and I really appreciate your comments. I mean, I'm really glad that you enjoy my content and you are putting your good faith on me. That's really nice of you. I have to say, today we're going in for a long run. This is only the start of it all, so get comfy. We're going to do a lot of races tonight. I think this is much better, actually. Maybe my driving got a bit better, or maybe the setup is a bit of a placebo. Bit of column A, bit of column B, probably, but you know, it is what it is. All that matters is that I feel better with the car, and it's going to be much better than Seattle, that's for sure. I have no idea because I don't have a PlayStation 5. I'm sorry, I cannot help you with that. I would like to, but I cannot. New hardware is kind of off my grid for the time being. Oh, okay. It's fine, Reynolds 5. I won't have you any other way but sliding all over the tracks. After all, you're a hot hatch from the early 80s with a ton of turbo lag. Also, I'm sure some of you know, but we actually brought this thing to a rally and we've beaten a Subaru Impreza with it in one of my earlier streams. Just to show the type of madness that sometimes goes on in this channel. Yeah, it does look really good. I really like the exhaust bangs. They're really cool. No, actually, a PS5 is really expensive here, and personally, if things go well, I would like to buy a better PC to just keep making better content for you all and bring more games. I always been a PC type of person, and while this PC is alright and it's pretty solid, I would like a bit of future-proofing, so if things go well, that's the future goal, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. That's just for future Yellowbird. Present Yellowbird has other goals in mind. Yeah, exactly. If things go well, I would like to make a build which allows me to play Gran Turismo 5. But that's just a concern for future Yellowbird. Thanks, Omniscient, for the sub. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, you should also subscribe, because I stream fairly often, and I also upload videos as well every 2 weeks or so. And they are pretty long developed videos, like they take some time, and they have a lot of love and effort put into them. While next one, it's not about Gran Turismo, it's about a racing game, which is pretty fun, and actually some of you might not know, and you will like to know. And I did a challenge run in that game, and it came out alright. There's a few funny moments. So in the next weeks, you're going to have a new challenge run on said racing game. So it's going to cover both fronts, like yeah, my PC isn't bad, like it's totally fine, but I would like to future-proof a bit more because it's on the edge. Like, these things it can handle, but newer stuff it struggles. Like, I want to stream Gran Turismo 5, I wouldn't, and given the investment I would like to make in the future, I would like to just invest in a good computer rather than buy a PS5, buy a capture card, buy all of the things I need to play in native. So yes. Oh, hey Rika, thank you for joining me, I really appreciate that. It's really nice when people come and give this channel a chance. And, you know, it feels really special to me. I know I'm repeating myself, but to me it's still a bit hard to believe that so much people are joining and coming here to watch me, of all people. I would like to invest more time in editing. I mean, I'm always rushing my projects, that's the truth of it all, because given how unstable things are and the fact that I just have nothing but my savings, I'm just trying to put videos as much as I can, but at the same time, if I had a bit more time, I would totally invest more in editing, writing scripts, and all of that to just polish the quality of the content. Hey Napos, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, we'll have to struggle because I don't usually say Friday for my streams. I stream at other dates. Goes to show memory can be a pain at times, can it? And it's even worse, like, I have really good memory actually, and that's a bit annoying. Oh yeah, well, yeah, now funny that you mentioned, like, Gran Turismo 5 and Ace Combat 6, that's another game I will like to try, but, you know, for now it's over the scope of the channel. But maybe one day when things are moving along, we can do other things than racing games for live streams. We'll see how that evolves. That's just my plan. Another concern for future Yellowbird. Yes, I have this habit of, you know, having high goals and never really resting. Like, I never rest on my laurels, just to put it in a way. I always want to do better. That's my mindset. Do better, do better, do better. That's probably why I do things the way I do them rather than just slacking off. You bet it's a Renault 5 Turbo. I hope it's of your taste. We are just taking this thing to Sukuban. It's doing really well. Way better than I expected after a few setup changes. It seems like it needed a bit more of the rear camber. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like Ace Combat 6 has a few controversial moments in quality, but at the same time, it's a really solid game in like the mission design. I really like the open maps. That they haven't done that in any other game. I think that's really cool. So it has a few things going for it, but yes, if you sit through those cutscenes, you're in for a world of pain. It hasn't aged well on that front, that's for sure. Corolla GT3 Bakami time. Yes. Oh, damn. That's what I get for not looking at the circuit. Funny enough, I never watched Dragon Ball. I'm not joking, like, that train just kind of went past me. I never really clicked with Dragon Ball. Yes, Ace Combat 7 is the latest one, which is on PC, it's in all platforms, but Ace Combat 6 is the game which was released as an Xbox 360 exclusive, and given it's a 360 exclusive and a lot of people play 7, there's a lot of interest with people who want to play those games and they are locked behind older consoles. There's a lot of them on PS2 as well, which are the most solid ones. And yeah, they're locked behind the PS2, but the PS2 is a bit easier to emulate. Even if, funny enough, the Ace Combat games on PS2 are notoriously hard to emulate. So yes, absolutely. It's one of those things. Right. That was a good race. We'll see which things await for us in this championship. Oh, Grand Balliste. Yeah, this is fine. I like this track. Oh, the Mazda 2. The game calls it the Mazda Demi, but it's the Mazda 2 up ahead. And the Clio is just first. I didn't realize. I thought it was fourth. Ow. I didn't realize how fast I was compared to that break up ahead. the Clio is 6. Welcome back, Oshawott. Oshawott. Yeah, I butchered your name. Yeah, some Pokemon names are really hard to pronounce, actually. It's always a game and people will go, oh, you said it wrong, and it's like, oh, I just said it how I called, just give me a break. There's like, how many there are? Like, there's over 1,000 now. I'm totally off the loop with Pokemon as well. This is the World Compact Cup in Gran Turismo 4, the professional launch events. Question: do you think if GT3 is hard? I think GT3 is hard, but I think that's also what makes it so special compared to other Gran Turismo games. I don't think it's as hard as people make it up to be. It's totally possible to break out of the early game, but I don't think it's easy either. I think there are a few events which are really, really difficult, and if you aren't prepared for them, you'll be for a tough moment. I get what you mean. I didn't mind that. What I didn't like is how the spoilers for a over 10-year-old game, but I didn't like how the Shamrock family situation was handled. It's just, it's one of those things like you're expecting to see them at some point, but they never appear, and that's such a bad move on under storytelling, I feel. It will have been more impactful if the narrator was Shamrock Family. That's the way I see it. That's how I will have done that. Yeah, it's just nothing. And the person who's telling the story is totally disconnected from the events of the player, right? And yeah, I mean it's really jarring. Like the person who's telling you the story is totally disconnected from it all. It takes a while to get out of the Gran Turismo 3 early game, but the thing is, as soon as you can afford like your second tier car, like you know your Subaru, your Evo, and a GTR, which is a bit more expensive actually, you'll be able to break past and start the amateur league. And once you start the amateur league, you can grind for money really consistently. I do agree that the early price cars are kind of useless. Depends on how you see it. Depends on how you see it, really. So yes, it's really funny. If you don't know what you're doing, it can be really chaotic. That's the fun of Gran Turismo 3, personally. Yeah, I don't remember her name. I think her name was Melissa or something. Yeah, it's really, really bizarre. Yeah, it's fine. Like this is the thing with the chats. Like people just talk about things. Like just bring topics and I'll talk about them while I race. That's kind of the fun for me. I admit I really like this. Like I just like talking to people who bring me topics and I'll just work my way past them. Of course, I mean there's a lot of things which I don't know. But, you know, not everyone can know everything. But you know. Gran Turismo 3 Randomizer, I don't think anyone's working on that, sadly, so no. This mod has been made by someone else. I made a video explaining all the details on the Gran Turismo 4 Randomizer, which is the last video on my channel, actually. So if you're curious and you want to know a bit better, you can check the channel and see the video on the Randomizer. There's a few chaotic moments on that, because I play with a few names. You'll have fun. Hey Boyek, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're kind of going sideways here. No, you know... I never played War Thunder because I heard really bad things about the way the economy works. And it's a shame because I really like the design of it all. It's one of those games that I would really like to play. But, you know, it's not possible because it's just one of those games which is ruined by a terrible economy. I know, it happens. I would like to play Need for Speed Shift one day. Well, we'll see how it goes in the future. But yeah, it's a good suggestion. It really is pay to win, absolutely. This is the World Compact copying the professional hall. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame that some games are pay to win, really. It's really frustrating because you have a good product and you could, you know, you could make something better for people. Sorry for the lag there, but tell. It's Hong Kong is a heavy track. Yeah, I also seen like in War Thunder they started adding at first it was like World War II planes, right? And then they started adding like jet fighters after World War II, and then I think everything got a bit out of hand. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think everything got a bit out of hand, and they just, you know, the economy's a disaster. And yeah, I never tried it because of that, which is a shame, because I would have really liked to play one of those games. Same kind of happened to me with World of Tanks. I never really sank much time into it, but I knew what it was, and I just saw the way the economy works, and I just threw it under the bus. Yeah, well, I mean, I greed to a degree is good, I will say. I will make the argument. The problem is you have to know that there's a difference between having ambition and being a bit greedy and just being a person who wants to scam other people. That's just unacceptable. I think you need to have a moral barrier for that, and that's kind of my moral barrier. I know that I can be, you know, push things a bit far because I want to get far, but I'm not going to expect things given to me for free or just not follow my end of the bargain. And I think a lot of people today just don't follow their end of the bargain, and that's kind of the problem with these games. They just don't deliver on their promises. You started on the early days, right? So you're probably good. You're probably set. Yeah, starting today seems like a nightmare. It's like, make a new GTA 5 account today. It's also a nightmare. It's one of those games as well. Yeah, talking about you know, those things, things which go wrong, people just asking too much. The fact that I pay like my taxes each month, and these guys came and chopped trees and dropped my internet for a few hours, like, I'm still really salty about that, actually. I'm so salty about it. Talking about people who scam me. Hey Red Rover, I'm from Argentina actually. That's why I have this bizarre accent that you like. Or you find funny, or maybe both at the same time, but I appreciate it. Any funny cars yet? Don't think so today, but we had a few cars during the stream already. Today we have to do World Championship, so we'll see what comes out of it. Ooh. It's time to leave a like for the best track in the world, Hong Kong. 5-second penalty. Yeah, totally. That's my life in a nutshell on this track. Nah, I'm not European. I'm in this broke corner, dangerous corner of the world known as South America. We didn't get a motor wagon, actually. We didn't get one of those. A lot of people say I have a bit of an Italian accent. I don't think I have a bit of an Italian accent because I know Italians and they speak a bit different from me. But I guess like Spanish and Italian are kind of similar to each other, so I guess given we have to work with very similar pronunciations, the same quirks will appear over time. Hey Elias, I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, and don't worry Softboil, it's fine, I really appreciate your sub. And I hope you have enjoyed your time on the stream. Have a good one. We're going to be here for some time, so... Yes. Today is going to be a lot of racing, a lot of action today. I'm not gonna lie, the Fiat Panda will be really fun. It will be really fun. So yes, so that's something which I have in mind. Yeah, the Fiat 500 will be fitting for the channel as well, given my challenge runs, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, a lot of people said that I sound like Carlos Sainz, which is really funny to me. It's really hilarious to me that people compare me with Carlos Sainz. I wish I could be that good. Yeah, we're a long time off. We're totally a long time off from that. Final lap on this track. I thought the last one was the final lap, goes to show. Totally goes to show. I mean, I'm kind of glad the B6 is struggling behind me. I thought it was going to destroy me on this track because it started on the lead, so that's always a bad sign. But now we're fine. We're totally fine. goes to show this thing might be a bit overpowered, but... Please turn. Thank you. Thank you for turning. Would I rather have the career of Formula 1 or a rally career? Actually, I never gave that a lot of thought, you know. Personally, I would like to have a career with cars. I'm not sure if I'm cut to be a race driver. Really, like that. I think that train has gone, that ship has sailed way too long ago. Personally, I will settle for... Ooh, that was fun. I will settle for, you know, being able to work with cars every day, like my passion, to bring this passion to you all, and that's kind of why I'm here. That's kind of why I have this goal as well, of bringing this to you all every day. My PC specs are like a Ryzen 5 2600, 32 GB of RAM, and GTX 1660. That's the good stuff. Imagine if this is the real Carlos Sainz. If I was the real Carlos Sainz, I will be a much better driver, actually. I wouldn't tap walls like I'm doing right now. And no, I haven't done the World Championship already. That's today. So you might want to stick around and see what comes out of it. For those who are new and just joined, we have a goal on the channel. Like, if we reach 50 patrons, which the link is in the description, I will be streaming the 1000 miles race in A-Spec mode. That's a championship where each race is around 4 to 5 hours in classic cars. So it's going to take a while. I'm going to do it in 2 different streams because it's going to be over 12 hours of streaming. So if you're interested, you should totally check my Patreon. You can start, you can get early access to my videos starting from $3, so give it a look. I really appreciate that. I know what you mean, Kuro. You're using the... Right, so a bit of more Argentinian lore for you all. The government has issued PCs, like laptops, for almost a decade now, and their quality is notoriously bad. Like, you have no idea how bad they are. I used to have one of those, and if you're curious, it came with an Intel Atom CPU and 1 GB of RAM in the early 2010s. It couldn't even open a browser back then. And if you are wondering what people did with them, well, most students just played Counter-Strike on the classroom, so they didn't get used for studying. Of course, you know, I would rather have a better PC and not one given by the government. So there's a lot of people in that situation in here who use really bad PCs because they were given for them for free in quotation marks. When, you know, there's not such a thing. There's no such thing as a free lunch in reality. That's something which people need to realize, and that's why having a good PC here is so expensive in a way. Because the taxes have to be high to just give people handouts. Now, you had those in Portugal. That's really cool. I thought it was like a phenomenon which only happened in this country. Guess not. What time is it for me? It's 6:20 p.m. I assume it's a bit later for you all if you are in Europe, and a bit on the same page if you are in North America. Depends on which part of North America you are. I have a pretty similar time to the East Coast, and the West Coast is like 4 hours behind me, so yes. I don't remember too well the US time zones. Yeah, I was planning to start at 3 p.m, but we had some issues today, sadly. Mostly I had to deal with someone bringing down my entire internet wiring, so that happened. So we're here at 5 p.m. We started at 5 p.m. So yeah, we've been here for an hour. Hey, boss, and welcome to the stream, man. Glad that you could join. I'm really happy you get to join us tonight. Yeah, they were given to people with good grades in quotation marks, but nah, they weren't given to people. They weren't given to people with good grades. They just were given to everyone. Yeah, exactly. The East Coast is 4 hours behind me. And yeah, 4 hours ahead. Yeah, and in Europe it's just, in some places, going to be past 12 a.m., so it's going to be Saturday for some of you. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be Saturday for some of you. I see some of you in Ukraine, some of you in Latvia. It's pretty cool. I pride myself on having such an international community of cultural individuals. You know, it's one of the small things which I'm proud of with this channel. The fact that we have such a varied community of people. My favorite car on this playthrough? Yeah, I'll have to give that one some thought. It's probably the Corvette C06. That thing just carried me. It was really good. Probably the Corvette C06. Yeah, it's probably the best carry in this playthrough. Yeah, I'm planning to start earlier, but I couldn't start earlier today because I had incidents as I alluded just 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I was so pissed. Like, I called the state agency which did that mistake, and they refused to take the complaint. They just kind of laughed at me, and which was really sad. Like, imagine, like, you just have to issue a complaint about something, and they just mock at you. They just make fun of you. Never mind. Just a bit of my reality for you all. Yeah, we're pushing to get global recognition. That I always try to punch above my weight. I admit that I always like to, try to do a bit better than I currently am. Yes. Yeah, the C28, the Camaro is really good. The Corvettes are really good, especially the C5, C06. Yeah, Chevrolet in this game is pretty strong. It provides an alternative to the classic Japanese spam which usually carries your Gran Turismo playthroughs. Which is fine, and I appreciate that, but in Gran Turismo 4 it can be a bit too much at times. I will appreciate some variety, which we got in this randomizer, which I'm really grateful for. I think this is the last race of this championship, which means new prize card. Nine seconds, oh god. Oh man, feels good to be overpowered for a change. Feels good to just chill and just drive. Even if I go wide on the final turn. All I had to do was bring it home. Goes to show, right? Hey Max, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Saturday, Friday. Got mixed again. No, the C28 is a Camaro. How do I make my thumbnails? It's usually just a screenshot of the game, and I just use GIMP to edit. I don't know how to use Photoshop. That's totally on the list. If things go better, I would like to invest a little bit in finding someone to teach me to make good thumbnails. So that's kind of why I have the goal, because I have so many things in mind. Just to bring you all better content, and more often as well, without concerns. Ooh, this is good. This is really good. God. Oh, alright, 25% reward. Well, you can't beat them all. Welcome to the randomizer garage family. The color is even the color is cool. Like it's great. Randomizer gods give it and randomizer gods take it away. Fine, let's drive some boxers. Yeah, totally a replacement of the pink bits. Time to race with boxers. Ooh. Yeah, what to do? Like, you have in one end you have a brilliant car, and the other you have a K car. So you have the daily and the truck car. I mean, what else could you want? Like really? What? Oh god, that roof is going to be a problem. What else could you want in this life? Ooh, I think this is going to be tough. 69 kilometers on the Legacy. Totally nice. Yeah, one can say the Mighty Car Mods reference. This one isn't turbo though, it's an 8. I might have to buy the soft tires, just bite the bullet. Because that RGT up ahead is really quick. Kind of out of it. Yeah, I mean it's heavy, so it's going to eat tires, but no, just look at this. They are way more faster than I am. Yeah, K cars are alright. They are really good commuter cars actually. You can ooh, look at this traffic jam. Yeah, exactly. Just having the man, I wish I could buy groceries for the entire month. But yeah, it has all the food on the back, so it's really happy. And it's 6 seconds ahead of me. I think this is going to be a tough one. Exactly, we have the entire family here. Thank you, Core, I appreciate it, but I'm not looking for anyone given the situation of the channel, but I really appreciate that you offer your help. It's really nice. If I ever have something new to try out, I'll ask you. This is a lost cause. We're going to do a bit of tweaking for this thing. It's low on power, it's low on everything, so we're going to do a few changes. But I really appreciate it, man. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. Right. I want soft tires and a bit more power. Yeah, I need to avoid those roofs, but there's a chance I probably won't be able to avoid them. So I want to prepare for that. Oh, right, I bought this already. Just have to install it. S3 softs. Yeah, it has weight reduction already. I'm going to buy this as well. It's Hong Kong, it's going to come in handy. It has 3 stages of weight reduction, funny enough. Thank you, Rising UK. You're just in a role today. I really appreciate that. No, this is not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Exactly. 400 horsepower in this thing. Right, remember that this is running on sport tires. Yeah, I have to log more builds. I admit, like, my YouTube time is, you know, to make videos. I don't watch many channels anymore. The reality of just doing this full time is the fact that I just don't watch much, and I should, but you know, I try to stay updated whenever I can. Oh, hey, I appear on this race as well, I guess. Fine, look, we're going to give this a single try, and we'll see how it goes. Because the 3400S is a bit slower than the RGT, so, well, we'll do this. There's a 22B as well, just, you know, a lot of... And so, hey Billy, welcome to the stream. There's no such thing as late here, so don't worry, you just join when you can. I hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be fast if I just bang the walls. Oh, come on. Not 69 kilometers. Not anymore. This thing has proper use now. Thank you so much, Sweden. I'm racing against myself. Yeah, one could say. Absolutely. You all know how I look now. Oh, just look at that traffic jam. Like, God. Good God. Okay. The 3400S is just a bit ahead. It's not far off. But maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. Totally racing against myself here. Oh, just... Oh, man. I wouldn't make that move, though. I wouldn't make that move. I will have crashed into the Impreza to make sure we both end up in the wall. Hey NASA, welcome to the stream. You have a point, like, the hood cam is really good, like this cam is really... No, the other one. Sorry. It's really good, but I think since I'm streaming, I want people to see what I'm driving, so I have to get used to this one. Yeah, totally. The other one's better. Way better. We're still on the fight. We're still on the fight here. Come on. I have to say, this thing drives really well. We were going to be the yellow burst, this fighter burst. Oh no, there's alternate realities. There's probably some alternate reality. Oh. Oh, my controller disconnected again. Just look at all them go. I'm sorry, my controller is back. She'll be back now. Yeah, she'll be back. Sorry for that. My controller just disconnected. Sorry. We'll have to do this again. That's really disappointed. Really disappointed that happens. I don't know what that happens, like my USB just disconnects at times. And it's a kind of a new controller, so... I guess I just need to buy another new controller. Excellent. Goes to show. Yeah, I totally broke the throttle cable. Throttle by wire, whatever this thing has. But just watching the cars just overtake me while I was standing there was hilarious, though. You have to give me that. You have to give me that, though. At least that was good comedy. At least I provide good comedy for you all with my incidents. Sorry, 22B. Sorry, 22B. You didn't deserve that. I'm going to have to see like traffic jam whenever that happens if I can get past my opponents again. I'm kind of behind. Oh god, that was an awful breaking point. That was really bad. Nah, don't worry about it. You're fine, Coral. Really, don't worry about it. I'm fine. Yellow, yeah, I mean, the alternative... We have a bit of lore in the last video. We have all agreed that my evil counterpart is called Purple Bear, not because I dislike purple, I just found it funny. And we can say that Purple Bear just cuts the chicane in Fuji Speedway. Just a bit of lore there. This channel is... We're probably one of these days we'll have to make an iceberg on this channel whenever it goes big enough. I need to see the torque curve on this thing. I'm just curious. I think it just has low down torque and nothing on the top, which is funny. I'm really strong. I'm really driving off there. I was doing so well last time. Totally got off my loop. Well, you know, DC, fine. If we reach 100 patrons, I'll cut the Fuji chicane. Okay, fine, I'll do that. I mean, it's the least I can do. If people, I'm a man of the market. I believe in the invisible hand of the free market. So if you want me to cut the chicane, fine, we'll make it a goal. If we reach this goal, not only I'll do the 1,000 miles in A-Spec, you'll see me cut the chicane. How about that? What do you think? I really like the color on the 3400 STO. That's a really nice color. I really like purple cars. I like cars in colors that are, you know, eye-catching. That's the way I will describe it. That's kind of what I am against silver cars, some black cars, some white cars as well. Depends on the car. Like rental car white doesn't suit anything, you know. But a nice multiple layer pearl white looks really high end, you know. Depends on the color. Yeah, I like eye-catching colors in my cars. I understand some people don't want to stand out. Personally, I like my car to stand out if I ever can afford a car. That's a big if. So yeah, that's kind of the way I see it. I left that thing in the dust. Just have to bring it home now. Just asking a lot out of me. Also, I'm not sure if you could see, but there's a lot of braking lines in that corner of people who just went straight into the wall. Yeah, championship white mistake. And we'll have to channel my inner torpedo in other races. That much I can agree. But not now. We're having a fair fight now. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. But maybe later down the line, you never know. I really like that this thing just turns effortlessly. Does it understeer? Kind of. I can correct it with throttle, but it has really good grip. It turns so nicely. And it's competitive against the roof, so yeah, Legacy Wagon again. I have proved the Legacy Wagon is a brilliant option already in my least car challenge and in this run, so... And this is a newer version. Like, the one I used is the one from the 90s, the GTV turbo one. This is an NA, like with the bigger engine. so it's slower in theory. And still, we're just beating opponents with a legacy. And it's funny that both are dark blue, the one I used in my challenge, and the one I'm driving here now. So maybe there's a thing about blue legacy wagons. Who was my first? I don't think my first is in the chat right now. You could she cannot make some fun art. Have we reached that part of the Yellow Bird career where people make fan art? I'm totally up for it. But it will have to be an appropriate moment to cut the chicane. It cannot be a random moment, you know. Yes, I do have a Discord. There's a link in the description of this stream. Really, if we make it to 10 patrons on this stream, I'll be really surprised and I'll be really grateful. It will be crazy because, you know, I could buy a patron, but I don't want to pay €3 a month. I'm greedy. It's your money and you're entitled to do whatever you want with your money. That is what we believe in this channel. I'm not going to convince you otherwise, but this is what we believe in this channel. I'm not going to pressure you. I think you're entitled to keep your €3 and buy a coffee, a beer, whatever you want. Yeah, we'll have to cut the chicane one day, but it has to be a proper race. No. Yeah, absolutely, totally. We have a memes channel. We can go crazy there. This stream already started with a meme, like the fact I just started late thanks to... And I left a picture on my Discord server, and one of the pictures I could manage to take of all the branches that they were throwing out because some of them fell inside a home and there were people trying to get them out. That's how bad it was. Yeah, we're off to a strong start today. And this is a field with no roof, so we still have a 22B to deal with. That thing isn't, you know, it's not slow. Let's just put it that way. Thank you, Racing UK. I mean, I'm not sure, you know. Yeah, just do whatever I can. I really appreciate that you hold me to such a high esteem that, you know, I'll just do my part and let people decide. I'm not going to pressure anyone. But, you know, the goals are there if people want to feel invested enough to invest in this crazy project of mine. I was thinking, like, I wanted to stream this weekend, but then I realized, like, these Sundays are a really busy day because tomorrow we have tomorrow we have Le Mans. And that's going to bleed into the Sunday, and then we have Formula 1 on the Sunday as well. So it's going to be a really busy weekend. It's going to be a busy weekend on racing, so if I stream, I'm going to stream a bit later because I kind of want to try to see if I can watch Le Mans and then, you know, watch the Formula 1 race on Sunday. Hey Legino, hope you're doing well, welcome to the stream. My name is Yellowbird for the randomizer stream, for the randomizer mod, so... And I think it's pretty good. We got on race cars, we got on all sorts of crazy cars. I'm sure my chat can help you out because I have been streaming this for a few times already, and we're going to do GT World Championship today. That's how far we are. Yes, tomorrow is the 24-hour of Le Mans in real life. And on Sunday we have Formula 1. It's that time of the day, that time of the year. If I go, yeah, but I don't think my streaming service has the live stream of Le Mans, sadly, so I don't think I can. If I find one which is stable, maybe, Maybe, but you know, maybe. I don't want to promise things I won't be able to deliver. Where is the F1 race? The F1 race is in Canada. It's the Canada F1 weekend. How do you watch Le Mans? I think there's a specific. There's someone which streams it, but I don't have the access to, so it always comes a bit under, you know, by other means. People find other ways to stream it, you know how it goes. I don't think I have to explain. Yeah, I mean, if you want to pronounce it in French, it sounds like it's Le Mans, so yeah, it sounds like lemon. The next F1 race is in June 16. Did they move it? Because I'm starting to doubt. Like, there were talks about it being cancelled thanks to fires. So I'm not sure. I have to look that up. Now you're making me doubt. Huh. 92 Patreons left, and I have to cut the chicane. No, thank you, TC. We'll see about that. But yes, we are pushing me towards my goal of embracing my evil self and just cutting down chicane. Yeah, we'll get there. I promise you we'll get there one day. Yeah, this F1 season is being really slow. I totally get your point. It's something. I was expecting something else as well. Yeah, Le Mans is brilliant. It's something really special. And thanks, Gunhas. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Friday, and I hope you stay with us for some time because we're going to do a lot of races today. Going to be a really intense run. All right, we have a double. We have 2 new Patreons, so we're going up. We're going to new Patreons today. We're going up to new Patreons, and that brings the total up to 9. We're getting closer to. We're going a bit closer to our new goal of 50 for the 1,000 miles race, which is really good. Yeah, we're growing actually, the chat. We're growing a lot. Hey, Gon, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Absolutely, let's go, man. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll make sure this channel of us keeps punching above its weight. This tiny little channel keeps punching above its weight. Ooh, this is a really strong lineup, actually. Ooh. We're going to try this. You know what? Fine. For the new patrons, we're going to try and win this lineup. This one goes for you. I think these gears are fine. 800. Yeah, 800. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe, but it will take a while, you know? I don't want to rush it. For now, I just settle with covering the basics and just bring you more content, really. Yeah, we have already talked with Doc Daisy that if we reach 100, the goal is going to be cutting the Fuji chicane. Hey Dakota, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that you enjoy my content, and it means a lot to me. Ooh, holy understeer, just hits. The CTR2 has over 500 horsepower. I have to face myself again in this circuit, which has like 460, 70 horsepower. And it's being currently blocked by another roof. So, thank you, roof. Keep being good traffic. I'm going to make... Triple overtake? Triple overtake, let's go. Triple overtake. Goes to show you only need a bit of handling and good faith in this life to get someone. And the BTR, the lone BTR ahead with dark blue paint, which is kind of similar to my car. Don't worry, Amison, thanks for dropping by, I really appreciate it. You have a good night, man. Thanks for dropping by. I've never driven a sport car, the only thing I have driven are commuters. That's about it, sorry for stopping you. Yeah, the only thing I have driven in my life are commuter cars. Like, the only thing I have driven is just, yeah, that. Commuters. Yeah, the short gears are really short, but the acceleration is just... Ooh, nice slide there. Yeah, we're pulling, we're pushing, man. We're going to do this if I just can bring it home. Who needs a supercar when you can have 5 seats, buy food for the month, and carry all of your friends in the back as well? Yeah, that's a nice set of cars, an RS6 and a Vantage V8 Racing UK. That's a brilliant car collection. I can tell you about a few interesting cars that I've seen, but being behind the wheel of one, not really. The closest I have gotten is I've been inside a 911 G-body from the 70s, an orange 911T from the mid-70s. I got to sit on the driver's seats, but I was a little kid and I didn't got to drive. I still remember that interior though, that was a totally unique experience. Opinion on the 205 depends on where you are. The 205 is a really good car, but you need to make sure they have been looked after well, because it's a really old car. But if you can find one in good shape, they say it's a good car. I will like a 205, like the 205 it's on my list of cars, maybe I will like if things go good. But the problem is the good 205s in my country are rare and expensive, so I'm not too tempted. I'm looking at other options, but if one comes up, then yeah, totally. Thank you, yeah, this is what we are, just internet people, random people just giving our card advice. Enzo is totally right, just keep in mind that it's an old car and it's not exactly, you know, safe. Ow. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, I mean, it's a bit of a grim subject, but that's kind of a reality that I have accepted. You know, given the cars that I'm able to afford, that aren't kind of cheap and all, you know, I accepted that it's kind of a risk in that sense, but I totally want to drive a car, so yeah. I mean, it's a compromise I'm willing to take. An empty U-Haul truck. Well, sometimes the rental cars which aren't yours are the fastest cars because you don't have to do the maintenance on them. Just a little tip there. You never know. Right, it's price car time. Price car time. What is my favorite car in the game? That's a good question. I'm really bad at choosing favorites because my mood changes all the time, but yeah, might as well. Oh, we have a duplicate here because I already got a silver R33. The problem is it's a B-spec and this one is a regular GTR. So, duplicate time. Yeah, we won a few cars. We won an JGTC RX-7, a K car, and now this thing. See, this is the one I got. This is the one I got. I used it last stream. And where is the new one? This is the new one. It's a darker shade of grey. Hey, man, could be worse. Welcome to the family, R33. We're going to use this thing. No oven time. Nah, we're not going to sell it. No, I can't sell that thing. No oven time. Ewan over here is going to pull his hair out because I'm not going to get an oven time on this run. And we're going to do an A. I want to drive an NA car. 5 races. Off we go. Off we go. Oh, there's a Zonda C12. Here we are with our B8, S4, there's a DB7, an M3. God, this lineup is good. What car do I drive in real life? I don't have a car, sadly. I can't afford a car at the moment. So I don't have a car. Gonna be really disappointed, but I'm not going to pull my hair out. Yo. Would you like to bet on that? That internal Zen mode. Oh, you should have seen me today when my internet went down. The Zen mode went through the window. Then I had to fight with these state employees who did the thing and they were just washing their hands about it. Totally not assuming their guilt. The good thing, like, hats off to my internet provider, like, thing went down and they had like 5 bands in the span of 30 minutes trying to fix things. I will like a Saab, they're really cool cars. I will love a Saab, but here they are really rare. And 1, there's no parts, and B, they are really expensive, so no, I have to be a bit realistic. I'm already asking for too much out of you. I'm not going to ask you to buy me a fancy car. Don't worry. My ideal affordable first car, well, I haven't given that much thought because prices vary a lot here. But it's probably something with 4 doors, something which isn't, you know, very basic. I kind of like 4-door saloons which are oriented to more comfort stuff because affording a sport car in my current situation is kind of impossible, so I'm going to go the comfy 4-door saloon route. Probably an old Peugeot, like 405s here are still decent. Then there's the 505, which is again a really cool car. 406 if my budget allows it. 370 set is going to be way more than 40k in Argentina. It's going to be closer to 80k in USD. So yeah. Yeah, I would love a Passat, like a B5 Passat, that would be so cool. But those ones have the Volkswagen Premium, and of course, they also come with the 1.8 Turbo Premium, because everything with the 1.8 Turbo in this country is really expensive because people like that engine a lot. It's one of those few engines that people have modified like racing here, so sadly my B5 Passat is a dream. So no. M140i, that's a really cool car actually. Congrats, Taylor. I hope it's been serving you well. How much is a PS5 in Argentina? Well, I haven't looked it up, but it's probably around $500, I think. A bit more. Problem is getting that money here is really difficult. Because the average salary is like $200 to $300, so takes a lot of time, and there's inflation to keep in mind. There's a lot of costs which keep going up and up and up, so yeah. You know what, I'm going to look it up when I'm done with this race, how much is a PS5 for you. Yeah, the 1.8 turbo is kind of cheap in the rest of the world, but yeah, the rules of the rest of the world do not apply to this alternate reality which some people have to call country. hey, the Audi living up to its Quattro name with all-wheel drive. Yeah, some subs were actually really good cars. Like, they were really good cars, and they aren't bad cars at all. And in most cars, I mean, they have their few quirks and issues when it comes to reliability. Yes, I'm racing against the sun. I'll happily ship that. Thank you, Philly, but don't worry, you don't have to ship a car for me. And truth be told, I mean, even if you wanted to ship a car to me, the amount of paperwork and the fact that customs might seize it makes it a really bad idea. They have an habit for seizing imports, and you know, they are totally interesting characters. That sun is closing in, but we have an extra. We are going to finish this race. A few months ago, there was someone in my area which bought a sub 900, and it was beige. It was super clean. You don't see those in clean shape, which is really rare. And yeah, but then I saw it with a broken headlights. And yeah, and then it disappeared. So yeah, I haven't seen it in a while. Right. Time to continue. Nah, I mean, you'll find it funny, but here there's really tight regulations against imports, to the point where it's next to impossible to bring anything into the country. So that's another problem. Oh yeah, you wanted to see me how much is a PS5, so let me Google that real quick. PlayStation 5. Yeah, let's do a quick bit of quick math. Divided by this. It's $650 in the first one I found online. There's more expensive ones. So yeah, it's around $600 to $700 for a PS5. You mean like the 2 liters from the 1990s, Ian? Not the DFSI, right? The nice one. Because I remember that there's very few like Passats from the mid-90s here. Hell, there's even some with the BR6 engine, which is really cool. But yeah, I think I understand what you mean. Yeah, in USD, 640 USD, yeah, but, you know, and above. That's the first one I looked into. The prices vary, like, each retailer has their own price because everything is imported in a really small scale here. And, yeah. The TFSI had that problem? Yeah, no, the TSI, not the TFSI, right. Ah, interesting. 2010. Well, that's one for the books then to stay away from. Oh, you'll be surprised at how many cars share parts. I was talking to someone once, like, and they were surprised by the fact that some cars shared parts with each other. And yeah, I mean, when you look into it, a lot of parts are shared between ranges, especially between like in a single brand. They share a lot of parts, a lot of engines. Some people don't know that actually. I have to keep up with the C12, which is pulling away for now, which is interesting. we're going to catch up to this thing. Yeah, gotta say, the S4 is behaving really well. It's really planted, I really like it. Maybe the suspension is a bit too soft, but they didn't want to buy the full suspension kit. They really didn't want to buy the full suspension kit. So we'll just try to make the move whenever I can. Ow, oh, I'm not going to keep up with if I make those mistakes now. Just a little bit of four-wheel drifting for you all. Cup holders. That's something I never bother with. Funny enough, having all the other places like the cup holders are used, I never seen people here use the cup holders. Probably because a lot of cars just don't have them at all. I think I'm in trouble with this one. The C12 is better on the corners than I am. Oh yeah, I think I might be in trouble for this one. I want to see if I can. I mean, I don't, maybe it's me, but I don't really get it when people are like, oh, haha, this car shares parts with a cheap commuter, and I get it, like, you're buying an expensive car, it shouldn't be that way. But at the same time, it's just, you're getting a V12 and other things, you know. I'd rather have a bit of cheap switchgear and leather on my interior, you know what I mean? Compromises. You have a point, you know. People don't go to drive-ins here, they usually eat in a table. You're going to a restaurant, it's just a bit of a break, so people like to go and sit and just relax. There's no such thing as driving culture. I threw this race away. Exits. Just to make sure I don't know. I don't know when is the last time I saved, so yeah. That one was a loss. Unfortunately. We have manners. That's one way of putting it. Personally, I don't mind, like, but I do mind to have like a dirty interior. That much I will be really against. Having a dirty interior on a car is just unacceptable to me. To make these gears a bit shorter. Nah, this thing's a slam. I'm going to make the springs a bit stiffer as well. Why not? Why not? Fine, let's see if this is doable. If not, we'll just have to throw more power into this thing. When in doubt, just add horsepower. Totally a valuable approach. Okay, so I have a good acceleration of the line. This is good. This is really good. The car feels a bit more planted with stiffer springs on the front as well. Ooh. PS3s are really finicky creatures, aren't they? Sorry. They always spin. That four-wheel drive corner exit is just so good. To break the slipstream before I lose control. Yeah, that's fine. We're still on the fight. Still on the fight. here we go. Here we go. Got the belt line. Bit of creative overtake there. There was a bit of grass which looked like tarmac for me, so we got first place. Good luck explaining that to the FIA, but we don't have to deal with the FIA here. The Gran Turismo League just doesn't mind me cutting corners, it seems. Ah, the skiers are really long. In the end, I should have run shorter gears, it seems. Ow, no. Don't touch the grass. We don't touch grass in this channel, we don't go out. Ah, Sweden, if you want to join the Discord server, there's a link in the description of this stream, so feel free to join us. Ooh. Side by side with a C12, but that's something you don't see every day. Earlier. Just look at hugging the inside. Off we go. Off we go. Just have to make sure this guy doesn't dive into me in the final turn. The AI is really good at that final turn. I had issues on my least car run being overtaken by the roofs at the last turn. Yeah, it's Apricot Hill in reverse. You don't see it often in reverse, so it can throw some people off. It's a bit harder personally in reverse, harder than it has any right of being. But yeah, this is Apricot Hill reverse. You're sure I can use less cars? Probably there's a chance for better routing. I haven't thought about it. Personally, I think that's the least I can do. Because I want to do all the European, Japanese, and Italian, American events. So... and I need to keep the restrictions in mind. So I just have to make a full list of the cars that I can use and see which options I have if I get creative. But at the same time, I don't think it's too bad actually. Yeah, I'll have to probably just grab the list and see what I can do. I do admit the Honda Beat was a really good carry. For sure. Right, just a bit of setup changes and we got to race. We got it. We got it. Yeah, that's the point. Just have a place to talk whenever you're bored. That's my idea for a Discord server, really. Third race. We have a few races more to tackle with the S4. Ah, this is an interesting lineup. Ooh. Maybe the next goal could be the 24-hour races in different streams. I'm not going to promise anything because, you know, we're still working towards the first goal, but it will be, you know. It all depends on you. Yes, the 24-hour races are actually 24 hours long. There's not... Unless you use P-Spec and just speed them up and, you know, just do them in 8 hours, but no, they are 24 hours long. Maybe we could do something with that. Depends on how things go in the future. Oh, leaving the PS2 all night in P-Spec. Oh. I couldn't do that to my PS2. I was so scared of it that I never did it. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. They're all packed together here, which is good for me. Yeah, I mean, we have a few... I think we could push towards the endurance goal if things go well with this current goal. Oh, the NSX went off. Oh, that's not too kind of you, NSX. I'm going to go wide for looking at those two idiots. No, no way, Dizzy, that's just so bad. Oh no, you lost the entire race, that's so annoying. I have to make the throw real quick because this thing is going to fly off again. This thing is really quick. I mean, we're holding our ground against the sun. What else? What else can you expect from this little Audi? Right. Now it's time to hold this lead again. Yeah. I'm shifting earlier on this car. Shift a bit later. You need someone to do rounds with. Nah, it'll be fun. It'll be fine to do races by myself. As long as I have people to keep me entertained like you do, to talk to, I'll be fine. I'm not alone. So say the voices on my head though. Yeah, maybe, I don't think you need a bigger team. You can, thanks to the wonders of emulation, you can just save state and continue at a later date. Ain't that great? No, that's not good. You just turn off the computer while burning CDs. That ain't cool. I'm old enough to remember when people used to burn CDs. I used to do that too. That goes to show, I guess. This thing is holding its ground really well. Ooh. I got a bit slow there. Got a bit slow. I should have braked earlier. Okay, so the throw here. Doing an endurance race with a wheel sounds like a really difficult experience, actually. That's something I never tried myself. That's to know about the hibernation mode. Makes sense. Right too early. For some bizarre reason, the AI is really good at doing ring motegi. It's one of those things, like they are really good at some tracks and really awful at others. Endurance with keyboard, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine with my Xbox controller, which disconnects at some times. My copy of an Xbox controller, I should say. Just personally buy a car, really, rather than a wheel. Believe me, I bought the wheel and I kind of regret it. I wish I bought the car. But yeah, I mean, I couldn't afford the car at the time in reality. So yeah, just buy the car personally. Hey NJ1, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're just completing the NA races. We have a few races more before we tackle the World Championship. You want to fight before the end of the race? Oh, he got the oh no, he got the better line. He got... Damn! Damn, man, that's not fair. He just dived onto me. And I didn't go... Oh, we have to do this race again. Yeah, you have to fight the wheel, exactly. That's going to put a bit of, you know, stress on your arms. I need a bit of water after that defeat. Imagine if I drove for like 8 hours, 4 or 5 hours in the 1,000-mile race and you get to see that live. Wouldn't that be funny? Just to see me destroyed by the AI in the final turn of an endurance race. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh god. The SPT is a really quick car. Those SPT Cobra Rs are really cool. And these guys are all back together again, which is good. Good. Get out of my way, 350 said, please. I'm just trying to clear traffic as quick as I can. Let these two guys up ahead fight between each other and just make my move. The poor DB7 is going to get overtaken by 2 cars at the same time. Oh, I do not want to be that DB7. I have the inside. You're scared about like your wheel taking breaking down on you? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I mean I wouldn't really keep the wheel for 24 hours as well. You know, it will be really crazy. Especially given how expensive wheels are. You don't want to lose it. Oh, hey! Hey! Imagine just crashing into an S4 with your carbon tube Pagani Sonda. That's totally a rational, healthy decision there. Yeah, I mean, the endurance races on PC, PS2, like the native PS2, is kind of scary. Now we have save states, which are a bless. So, they are totally a blessing, save states, so that's good. Personally, thanks to save states, I think we could do the 24-hour races. So, yeah, maybe if we can reach our goal, we can set another one for the 24-hour races in Randomizer. That's kind of what I have in mind. Also, I got the chicane, as I was told to do. I got the chicane if we reach it. Fiberglass. I don't think the C12 is made of fiberglass. I think it's carbon fiber. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's carbon fiber actually. Now we break. Alright, I have to hold this thing behind me. Careful because they eat always. I'm going to block this part now. I'm kind of paranoid. Oh, so fast. Oh, there you are, C12. How old I am? I'm 24 years old. Pretty old, I would say. Yeah, the S4 is all in its weight, really. I'm really surprised on the S4s. And how competitive it is, really. Yeah, it's a blend of carbon fiber and fiberglass. And Kevlar. Don't worry, Has. I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by and thanks for your good luck wishes. I'll see you on the next one. Have a good one. If 24 is old, I'm screwed. Well, it's just a matter of perspective. I mean, don't take my point as a fact in this case, because I just, you know, have a bit of a negative image about myself at the time. So yeah, don't take it as a gospel, really. We'll see how far we are when I'm 25, and then I'll tell you if I'm old enough. Ow. I sound way younger? Yeah, it's funny, my voice makes me sound younger, but in reality I look much older. Such is the duality of my person. That was close. Ah, you turned 38 in a few days. Huh. Interesting. Oh god. I'm not going to lose this race again. Screw you, C12. Oh god damn it, I'm going to lose this race again. God damn. I'm totally struggling with this track. All again. Ah. That one was totally on me. I'm just really struggling with that final corner, and that thing is right behind me. Don't worry, Sweden. Just have a good one. Good luck with your exams, though. Really good luck with that. Take care, man. Just can't believe I just... No, I'm not going to save state. This is going to be over this time. You just have to be careful because that final corner, I'm really slow on that final corner. really slow in the final corner, and they are really quick. Yeah, I'm kind of focusing a bit too much on the chat, I suppose, but at the same time, I kind of want to, you know, interact with people. If I go quiet and just do this, it's going to be, you know, possible. No, I'm not going to make a save state. It's fine. I know what I'm making, where I'm making the mistakes. Now I'm kind of struggling with this race, but it'll be fine. It's going to be over real soon. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. The fear of knowing if you did well in an exam. Ooh. God, the NSX always goes wide. It's almost like it's programmed to go wide. Oh, the C12 has taken a book from a page from my book, Overtaking with Two Wheels in the Grass, I see. Sorry, DB7. You don't deserve that. Right, we'll take the fight to this thing. No, the car is fine, really. I'm making the mistakes, it's not the car. It doesn't need setup changes. Yeah, go in the inside, fine. There we go, again. Haha. You know what, this track is so long that I get kind of... my mind just goes out of it, really. Yeah, I'm able to win this race, I'm just throwing it away in the final turn and that thing is all really, really close to me. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't you worry, we're going to get out of this real quick. I'm just not expecting the AI to be so good. You know, I don't expect them to be so good. That's totally on me. Oof. Bit too late on the brakes there. Bit too late on the brakes there. Maybe a bit too early on the brakes here. I mean, it's just... yeah. Yeah, we'll have to hold this lead now. Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be totally fine. We'll be driving a Peugeot 905 in a few minutes. Yeah, it is a sedan versus a supercar, but it's a modified sedan versus a modified supercar as well. I'm going to brake check this thing as hard as I can. We're done with clean racing. I'm just going to throw everything at it. Kind of. So far we didn't have to buy any car finale, but if I have to buy a car for whatever roadblock I face, then yes. But so far we didn't buy any car, it's only price cars in my challenge run. Gran Turismo 2, Gran Turismo 1 came out in 97 in Japan, 98 for the rest of the world, and Gran Turismo 2 came out in the end of 99. Bordering on the year 2000 actually. So yes. That's the release dates for Gran Turismo, if you're curious. 1 and 2. That should settle the debate. Come on, it's just the last lap. Just the last lap, it's fine. We're going to bring it home. Yeah, careful with the last corner, yes. I'm surprised, like, this thing just remains behind me. And the rest of the field is like nowhere to be seen. So it goes to show, right? Ooh. Steer again. The tires are fine, so it's not the tires, it's just me. Park the sky again. Yeah, games take a lot to release, that's true. But it's funny, like, they release late and broken. Yeah, it's trying to humiliate me yet again, but it's not going to happen. No. It's not going to happen. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Last. Oh man. Goes to show you have to be a good driver at times, and I'm not one of those. Yeah, exactly, man. Just enjoy your free time. You're going to regret it. Taxes will come sooner than you expect. Enzo is totally right. Yes, time to move on with more races. I have 2 more races here. Oh, one is special stage 5. This could be interesting against the C12. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. I really appreciate that. Oh, we have the Spira V8, which is kind of looks like a really bad Lamborghini Gallardo knockoff. So oh, we're going to in for a fun ride. There's no C12, which is good. Good for my sanity. Now we have 96 likes, that's cool. Only 4 more to 100, which will be really cool. If you haven't left a like on the stream, now's your time to do so. There we go, there we go. Just get past the 350 set. Oh, there's a TBR. It's a shame it's silver, but it's a TBR. I'm not going to say no. There's another TBR as well. This one is the 350. This T50... 300... Is 350C the name of the thing? I don't remember. Just M3 and S4, totally a battle of the early 2000s right here. These two will have been fighting really hard in most group tests by magazines and them all, so it will be nice. It's nice to see them together. Oh. You get a bathtub, that's really nice, Kuro. Hope you enjoy your bathtub time. Yeah, the Spira, which I made fun of, is actually pulling its weight. Ah. Really low on power, it seems. And we're just going for the wall ride. We're going for the wall ride. That's just a little teaser before I cut the chicane. If we manage to reach our goal. Just a little bit of a teaser for you all. Ow. Understeer. I really want to catch up to that thing. I don't know how quick it is. I've driven that car before and it's not that good. I mean, it's not bad, but it's... I wouldn't say it's in a rocket ship. The fact they just managed to gain so much time on me is really impressive. Goes to show the early rolling starts is a benefit. Thank you so much, Racing UK. I really appreciate it. You're right. I mean, this is a really good stream so far. And not only because you all are just troopers with me, I really appreciate this a lot, but the fact that the races are really fun as well. I'm getting to drive all sorts of cars, so yes. This is a fun set of races. T-Kanji, I'm going to use the Fair Lady from 68, the one with the soft top. It's the car that I was driving at the start of the stream. I think this one needs a retry because that thing is actually beating me. Right. We're gaining, so maybe I can gain a bit more because this is the final lap. Even if I kind of knew this time will come. I mean, I've been struggling with power for quite a while, so yeah, maybe the time to throw more power has come. Just for this track, though. I can't, like, I'm just so far. I mean, I'm running low on power. I know, I kind of am. So we're going to do an upgrade. Going to upgrade a few things. Thank you so much, Whiskey. I appreciate it. 100 likes. Thank you all. And we're getting there. We're getting up to the 10. We're going out through the roof in here. I really appreciate you all. We're going to throw more power into this thing. And don't worry. Your rubles are probably more valuable than my pesos. Now, the European Championship, McLaren. I'm going to do the 1,000 miles championship in A-Spec mode. That's the Patreon goal. We're going to throw more power into this thing, and we're going to race again. Let's see. Let's continue with this challenge. Because I want to get past this already. I really want to continue with my run. I don't know what's on the lead, I didn't look. Totally didn't look what's on the lead. Yeah, this should be fine with more power because it's just. I think it's just no. It didn't have enough power, this car, and I was fighting it off because I had corners in the other trucks. This one I don't have the corner. Oh God, the C4 is being such a roadblock right now. Oh, thank you. Problem is, I have to make up with the rolling start. Like the car which starts ahead is really, overpowered because they get such an early advantage over the rest of the field. But now that I have more power, I can just blast through. Okay, you're going to brake there, that's fine. Well, take the inside, I'll overtake him. Yeah, I mean, probably not today won't be the day for a TBR because I have all the cars made, so we can focus on the GT World Championship. I have all the cars made, so I don't waste time building cars, but we'll add a TBR to the list, and there's a lot of events that I still have to tackle, so there's probably room for a TBR in the future. But yeah, I do agree, this run needs a TBR. We haven't seen one, and I always like TBRs. I always did, like when I was a kid, the TBR Griffith was one of my favorite cars in Gran Turismo, so I always have a small bias towards them. There is a chance it got a modified sound. I don't play with my headsets, funny enough, so I can't tell. But yes, there is a chance it has modified sound. Not all cars have modified sounds, but a lot of them do. Yeah, they sound really good. The cars which got new engine sound sound so nice. I mean, it will be fitting to get a TBR from this race. But we have to do, I think, this one and another one to complete the cup. Will be nice if I got a speed 12. Yeah, it will be. The problem is I don't know where I could use it. I would rather get a common TBR because there's a TBR manufacturer. So yes, that one I could do with any somewhat normal TBR. Don't worry, PCSX something. I really appreciate it dropping by. Have a good one. See you on the next one. Have a good time, man. Pulling away, yeah, we're pulling away now. This is fine. This is totally fine. The Tuscan is horrible to drive, you mean? I assume it's really front heavy. And that makes it understeery under certain situations, but I didn't hear there were like awful cars to drive. I know they're kind of a handful because they are front heavy and that much power going through the rear wheels without nothing to stop it is a bit of a it's a bit of an experience, let's just put it that way. But I think all TBRs are like that. They have a massive engine on the front, they are really light. So yeah, they're prone to have a bit of a weird handling dynamics, not mechanics. Just talking out of theory, you know, here. Yeah, there's the Speed 12 prototype, which is the one in Gran Turismo 2, and then there's the Cervera Speed 12, which is the one in Gran Turismo 4. I think the cool one is the one in Gran Turismo 2, but the Cervera has its own merits. Fine. Let's continue with the madness. Also, I have to say, like, I really like the S4. I really like how it drives. It's really stable, it's really planted. Final race of the championship at the same time. Check the Discord. Okay. What's going on? What's going on? You're making. Oh, that's interesting. I see what you're making. I see, Kuro. Yeah, well, the Silver Speed 12 is cooler because it's real. You totally have a point there. Oh, there's a black CO6, like the one we've been using through the entire run. That's really cool. I mean, doing tourism is really nice. I never got to go out much, you know, personally. Money, and at the same time there's not much to do here. I mean, it's a nice country, but I never really got to travel much. Never left the country either. We always been in here. I'll see when it's actually finished. Ah, don't worry, man. Don't rush it. Take your time. I never used the Callaway. In theory it should be better, but I think the CO6 is the better one in reality. Because you can modify the CO6 to be faster, I think. So yeah, I think the CO6 is better in game. Traveling in South America is too expensive. Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah. I never had the motivation either. I'm not the type of person. I mean, I'm thinking about other things like making a living out of YouTube rather than traveling around and having, you know, that sort of concerns in my head. I'm really focused on my goal. Traveling is just something I'll do when I'm old and have done everything which matters to me, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. It's really limited. I thought so that it was a really bad car in game. Never seen it do anything special, so I assumed it was really bad. Here's how it goes. Oh god, we're destroying the competition. But it's fine. We're just making up time for the time I lost in doing Ring Motegi. I assume the Callaway doesn't get a wing either, right? It's one of those cars. Because the problem I find with those cars is you know, those fast cars which don't get wings and you have to settle with sport tires, like the Gisetta we used in the last stream that was near undrivable. Yeah, I don't think those cars are, you know, have a bright future ahead of them. Oh, it can get a wing, interesting. That's good. But it doesn't do anything, I assume. Question. Will you rather be pretty much set up for life and do YouTube full time? Personally, I will do YouTube full time rather than be, do nothing. I'm not a person who can sit around and do nothing. I'd rather have my success come from something which I've done rather than it just being given to me out of nowhere. I won't be able to live like that personally. I will go crazy really quickly. So yeah, personally I would like to do YouTube full time and just see what happens. That's kind of all I have in mind at the time. not so much being set on the grind personally, it's just wanting to do something which you like and see how far you can get with it. I'm just that type of person. I like doing things. I don't like sitting and just doing nothing about it. Right. Price car time. Price car time. Yeah, exactly. You feel like you earn those things you buy. I totally agree. It's a reward from your efforts, and I don't think that I will be able to enjoy it if I just got it given to me, you know. Oh, okay, okay. The Gilet Vertigo makes its appearance. Oh. Into the garage you go. A totally useless race car, but a race car. Professional, right? Yeah, the Chile Vertigo is kind of undrivable. Kind of undrivable. Oh, 125 points. That's going to be interesting. Oh, the R set just died there. There's a 205 turbo in this race. I don't know how good it's going to do, but it's there. So hello, 205 turbo. Two rally cars are just fighting amongst themselves. Let's see. Yeah, ever since I didn't install the limited slip and the torque split on the GTRs, they drive pretty well actually. Yeah, this is an Nismo GTR that I got, so I wanted to use it a little bit. I never used this thing, so I wanted to use it for this run. It's going to be a bit tight, it seems, but it's fine. We'll find a way to make it work. Yeah, the 205 Turbo is the Turbo 16 is totally on my list of cars, but they cost kind of a lot of money, you know. So I will settle with just seeing one. I can settle with just seeing one. Holy, the Lotus is coming in strong. Yes, the 400R is an R33, this is an R32 Nismo. Yeah, I wonder what happened to like the survivors from Group B. I know a lot of cars ended doing autocross after Group B got cancelled, but I wonder if some of them just remain on private hands to this day. That's something I'm kind of curious. No, this is actually Turbo Cup. And then we have to do Tuner Cup, and then we'll be off to the GT World Championship. If I survive this, by the way. Hey Santino, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream, man. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, the Lotus is pretty quick, damn. Goes to show. Yeah, just livestream and keep tapping me. That's kind of useful. Brutal engine braking there. Ah, beautiful chain of cones, exactly. Beautiful chain of cones, exactly. It's an R32 Nismo. Oh, you went wide, my friend. Oh, holy rubber band, my friend. Oh. Yeah, the D was just insane. Hey Hunter, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hope your Friday is going nicely. We're just completing the few races we got before hopping into the GT World Championship for the night. So yeah, we're doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. That is a Lotus Esprit Turbo from 1987. That is what that's you seen just going crazy on that track. Forza attempt gone wrong. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. Totally a Forza attempt gone wrong. As always, if some new people have joined the stream, we have a goal for the channel. If we reach 50 patrons, I'm going to do 1,000 miles, the European Championship, where each race takes around 4 to 5 hours, even more depending on the car which I will use. And I'm going to do all of those in A-Spec mode, live here on the channel. So if you're curious, just go and check my Patreon. For $3 a month, you'll get early access to my videos, so give it a look. I'm sure you'll be satisfied. Oh, another Lotus. Let's see how they handle a street track. Oh, there's a big GNX as well. This mod was created by the Randomizer. I actually made a video and it has the link for the person who created it. That's where you can find it actually. Just also in the description you can find the YouTube channel of the creator, and you can find it on his community posts as well. Yeah, thank you for 1,000 likes everyone, I really appreciated that. I really appreciate that we've been able to push the stream to 100 likes, and today we're breaking all of my expectations, so let's just keep punching above our weight, shall we? Don't worry man, you're welcome. I hope you can get it sorted and try this out for yourself because it's really fun. No, Jimmy, there's not any car I would like for the GT World Championship, to be honest. I'm not sure what else I need to get through the game. I do need cars for customer events. For manufacturer events, not customer events. Damn. So, yeah, but getting all of those is impossible. Did I say 1,000 likes instead of 100? Oh, if I said 1,000, I'm sorry. Thanks for 100. I'm totally mix it up with numbers. I struggle with numbers. I don't struggle with much things, but I really struggle with numbers. That goes to show how clever I am, really. I struggle with numbers. I cannot drive. That's totally the Yellowbird experience, my friends. Maybe one day we can make a 1,000 like stream though. I'm not going to deny that. That would be really nice. Yeah, we're on the process of figuring out how YouTube works in here. That's kind of why the Patreon goal exists, to be honest. Because YouTube isn't as friendly to me as I would like. So yeah, we're going to sort that out. We just went past 25% and I got a keycard as a 25% reward. So yes, we have to wait a bit more for the next prize card. For the next like completion prize card. Yeah, the randomizer is a fun experience actually. I will play it. I will recommend playing it. Oh, hey Lotus, how are you doing? Good to see you again, and hope you're doing well. Yes, we can do endurance events. Maybe we tackle some of those if we start pushing past their goal. Maybe, just maybe. First, I have to do like the endurance event with slow cars, so yeah, that's kind of the goal. We're going to do the endurances live on this. Probably. We'll see how it goes. No, it's a final lap, you didn't realize. I thought I had another lap. Ah, this thing handles so nicely. It's so smooth, like it has perfect grip. It's hard to describe how comfortable to drive this thing is. My god, the Lotus is quick. Probably I won't go in cam for the time being. For the time being, there's no plans to do camera streams. There are plans to just upgrade, like just to, you know, more involved content in like more editing, better scripts, but really I have to, solve my financial roadblocks before I can focus fully on YouTube. So yes, that's kind of the plan. Okay, 3 more races here to go. That's an interesting lineup. The Focus RS is something I didn't expect to see, but something which is welcome. No, the Impress is just pulling away really quickly. Everyone wants to hear me talk in Spanish, and I don't know, man. I'm kind of embarrassed. I don't want. Some people won't understand, and that's kind of weird to me. Just out of respect, I really appreciate. Like, if people don't mind, I'll totally talk in Spanish because just. Yes, 107 likes is totally a live stream record. Totally. So we'll just have to keep punching above the channel. So we just keep growing, man. That's really something exciting when it happens. That people just decide to stay here. Ooh. Easy, just died there. Yeah, I mean, it's funny. I speak Spanish and English, really. I don't know. I never spoken French. I have no idea about French, so you're totally asking the wrong person. So yeah, French, French, I was saying. You confused me, man. Spanish and English are the only two languages that I know comfortably enough to talk to. The rest I don't know at all. Well, zero. I will have to try to learn more languages one day, but you know. Future goals. Future goals. Which is the last time I went to a car meet or car event? It was something called, I think it's called Auto Classica. It happens here every October, every year. Maybe I go this year if my situation is any better, but there's a lot of cool classic cars there. I saw like a BMW M1, a Cobra 427, a few really cool things. Really interesting event. Maybe if things go better, I can go there and take a few pictures for you. Yellowbird goes to a car show. Pulling away from the back now. We're just cruising. I always forget like which part of Canada speaks French. I know there's a part of Canada which speaks French, but I always forget. How do you end up in a car meet by accident? Nah, bikes aren't my thing. I think bikes are cool, but I'm more of a car person. Wow, that's a pretty cool car meet, Kanji. Like S13 Cabriolet, you don't see much of those at all. That's a really rare on it. But then classic, that's excellent. Ah, Quebec speaks French. Ah, that's interesting. We all want to move somewhere better, I assume. I guess it's all we all want to move somewhere nicer. Guess I'm not alone in that ship. Oh, 300 ZX. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this one might be something different. Oh, there's an eclipse, the dream of every Fast and Furious junk in this world. Yeah, the McDonald's coffee is terrible. I guess in desperation, one does desperate things when you need your caffeine fix. Topping the... Oh, you just stalled in the middle of the track, Clips. Thank you. There's an FC RX-7, dark green. I really like that shade of dark green. Ooh, topping the red Supra here as well. Ooh, nice. Little drift was really cool. Yeah, the Up GTI exists. It's actually a really nice little car. They do exist. No, the 3000 GT in red is just such a classic item. Such a classic, cool looking car. Now it's probably a bit difficult to maintain, but it's such a cool car. I drink both coffee and tea. Whatever with caffeine helps me. Ah, another person who cannot stand the summer heat. Yeah, I don't like summer heat. I prefer colder weather. But then again, winter here, which is starting to come down, it's really, really tame. You all get some pretty extreme and crazy winters. Oh, McDonald's salad, like now that's something which has to be researched. Which kind of people go and buy salad at McDonald's? That's something which, you know, keeps me up at night. Then again, I think it's an excuse, like they just offer salads to people who, you know, really want a burger and they just buy the burger and the salad. Oh, I ate a salad, so it's healthy. I know how that works. I know how that works. We have another lap of this. I thought it will be two. Well, the New York drag strip has us for another lap yet again. Exactly, you go to a fast food joint to get bad quality food, which is really tasty, but it's not healthy, so the salad goes into the trash can. But you know, they have to say, oh, we also care about your lifestyle and your healthy choices. So here you can eat a salad as well, and those, you know, fish burgers. Then again, fish is really nice, but I won't buy fish from a fast food joint. Like the burgers that they make out of fish. I don't know. I'd rather buy them and make them myself. Yeah, well, yeah, that's kind of a point. You can just remove the bread and you just eat the meat. Yeah, that's a valid take, right? It will be really expensive to close Times Square. Then again, I'm not sure you want to close Times Square in the state that New York is in. I didn't hear the best references of, you know, how things are going on. Bit of a chaos right now. Everyone's sleeping. Final lap and we just bring another win home. I just have to do another race and yeah, we'll be good. And for another prize card, then it's another championship. It will be time to take care of the GT World Championship. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's funny how that goes. It's probably cheaper to buy a steak than buy a Big Mac, really. Yeah, it's funny. That I would like to eat. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of hungry, but I can wait. It's early. No, Whiskey, I don't think we are, because I'm just keep checking my page and it's still clocked at 9. There's nothing new and it's been updating just fine, so yeah, we're still at news at 9. You know, lately, I mean, I have a bit of a funny thing with food. I used to overeat, like really overeat, and then I started to lose weight. Like I was 85 kilograms. Now I'm at 70, which is my ideal weight. And really, I like eating. I mean, I eat really well, but I eat really well when I can. But really, I try to eat just a little bit less. And I'm really getting really good at now balancing my eating habits out of anxiety and out of, you know, desire to eat. So yeah, I can wait a few. Cool. I mean, you live in a pretty cheap area. Like here, the kilogram of meat is pushing 2,000 pesos, which is around what is it? Less than $2, really? Yeah, less than $2. Yes, we take up every opportunity to light up a grill. Absolutely. I mean, I shall probably start to lift one of these days, but I would like to just have a tiny bit of muscle, you know, nothing special. I'm fine with my current routine. Like, I just wake up and go for walks and runs every day. How tall am I? I'm 173 centimeters. I'm not too tall, I'm kind of average. Average pushing to short, really. What do I think of Argentina? You don't want me to hear what I think about Argentina, because each time I start talking about Argentina, my talking becomes like just a complete rant about how much of a disaster everything is. But no, it's not good, really. Things are really bad. Oh, you know, that's really bad, actually. Jeez, that's really low weight. Probably when things get, you know, a bit more stable on my end, I'll probably go out and eat something nice. But I haven't gone out to eat in the place in a few months already yet. The last time I went to eat something was for my birthday, which was a few months ago. 3 months ago, actually. So yeah, I'm really careful with my finances, really, because I'm running off my savings. And yeah, I'm really good at, I'm really good with money, let's just put it that way. I'm really good saving and keeping things in check despite the economic woes I experience. Yeah, when things are stable, I would like to go out and celebrate, take the family out, invite them to eat something. So you're just eating junk food to win more weight. Yeah, I mean, if you really have to gain weight, you have to eat like a lot. There's not much around that. Some people have to do that, really. Now you have a problem with food, so did I, you know. You just have to realize when you are eating with anxiety, and when you know you need to eat, and also do exercise. Whatever bit of exercise helps. Yeah, thank you so much for the $9.99, Hunter. I really appreciate that. Hey, Matt. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. Well, I'll try to get it out. We're on the process of trying to streamline my YouTube income. That's kind of why the Patreon goal exists, because it's easier for me than YouTube. And we have a price car. New price car. Oh, yes, I love the XJ220. I love the XJ220, and it's also this brilliant shade of white. God, this is a cool car. Right, we have to save, just to make sure. %28% for someone who was asking how far I am into the game. You know, will you all mind if I drive the XJ220 for the next race? If I can. I mean, I know it's a bit overpowered, but come on. We'll do this race for a bit. We'll do the Tuner Championship with this thing. I know it's a bit overpowered, but yeah, it should be fine. If we do this race quickly, we can just jump into the GT World Championship. And I have to throw money at it. I have to buy the... Nah, I have the GTWC car. Yeah, the SJ220 will have been really nice for the Supercar Festival, actually. It's not a TBR, but it's a British car. So yes, we're going to drive this thing, totally. Ooh, nice Jaguar S-Type right there. Why the racing gearbox? By the limited slip. And we're going to put we're going to put slicks on this thing. Play super hard. Yeah, the tuning is really good. The AA is really good at the tuner championship, so I want to bring something quick. Brake balance. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we're going to go with it stock, no more power. We could drop weight though. Nah, we can't. Nah, this thing is light enough for me. What is my favorite car, not including the CGR Yellowbird? That's actually a good question because I have so many cars to choose from. Depends on the car. Like if you told me a 4-door, it will be something like a classic AMG, classic BMW M series, or probably something like the Bentley Turbo R, really luxurious. I really like those cars as well. If you told me a supercar, it will probably be something like the Ford, like the Carrera GT, the Porsche Carrera GT, or something which has like a manual and an NA engine, or turbo is fine. Like the XJ220 is also one of my favorite cars on the supercar realm. If you ask me Japanese, it's probably the RX-7 and FD RX-7. So yeah, there's a few cars that I would like to choose. There's a lot of cars that I will like. It really depends on what there's an offer, really. It doesn't need anything. This car is fine. Gears are going to be fine, I guess. Long gears. To put a bit more camber on the rear of this thing. I do have to raise it though, just a little bit. Going to make this softer front. Stiff on the rear as usual. It shall be fine. Yeah, the LSD is going to be a bit high for this one, just to take care of it all. Ah, the Dodge Viper, yeah, how could I forget? The Dodge Viper is sick, man. Hope you can get one day, it will be nice. Hope everyone can get their own dream car, even if it's expensive or if it's something affordable, you know. There's nothing wrong with just having a normal dream car. In fact, I encourage you to have a normal dream car. Let's go, let's destroy some tuners with this totally out of place supercar. Oh, there's a CTR Yellowbird. Yeah, 10 points, yeah, probably. Yeah, Jaguar had a bit of an internal dilemma with this car. So they were developing this thing, and at the same time they had the Jaguar Sport project, the XJR15. So yeah, Jaguar had a bit of a dilemma with this car when it released. It's a shame, like, at the time that it didn't get appreciated. For me, it's one of the most beautiful cars that it's ever made. Like, it's such a good-looking car. And now people are starting to appreciate them, sadly. Which means I won't be able to get my hands in one. The Alpha 159 is a really pretty car, of course. I really like those as well. The Alpine, the A110, the Alpine is just such a beautiful car. Yes, absolutely. France used to make some really cool cars. Oh, the Nismo 350Z is keeping up the fight. These guys are really competitive, which is good. We're going to have a bit of fun. That's a 3-build RX-7, which is cool. Yeah, but those are really nice cars, like a Volvo wagon. I will love like a B70 T5 one day. Well, an E50 M5s, an E60 M5 is just so sick. I love those things as well. Yeah, let those. We have really hard tires, so it's going to take a little bit for them to warm up. Just a bit of you know, self-restraint. I could have slapped softer tires and just demolished the entire field. Oh. That's what I get for not looking at the screen. Sorry. Oh. I wanted to see what you were all talking about builds, and you got my attention. Yeah, I mean, I would like to build a car one day. It will be fun. Personally, I would like to, you know, build something like a 4-door, probably buy an old Mercedes with rear-wheel drive and just throw more power in and make like a bit of an AMG knockoff. That will be like my LDL goal for you know, build something fun. I really like 4-doors actually. Of course, you know, having something like an MX-5, something funny to throw around and learn how to drive proper will be cool. Also, thanks to my mistake, I'm going to be last in this race. I should stop making mistakes while driving. It's just a race. Doesn't matter. I don't think like the B12 argument on the XJ220 is fair, personally. A lot of people look down on them for that. I don't think people should look down on them for that. I think the B6 is really good. It's doable, totally easy. Also, it doesn't like of course this is a car which is a top speed car. It doesn't like technical circuits. Ooh. Well, someone else who doesn't like technical circuits is myself, I guess, because you've seen what happened already. Gold tires, gold tires. Braking distances are terrible with gold tires. I wouldn't think it's more fuel efficient with a twin turbo V6, but yeah, I mean it's a good engine anyway. It's good for 1,000 miles, 200 miles per hour. I don't know why I say 1,000. I was getting 200 miles per hour is good enough, so it's a good engine. Totally a solid build. No, that's not the post, sorry. Oh god, I'm sorry. No, that's the yellow barrel ahead. There's also another Roof RGT, which is the dark blue one you're talking about. There we go. Yeah, with a proper V12 it will have been really quickly. Well, Dizzy, you know what to do if you want the celebratory chicane cut. If we push the Patreon goal, we probably cut the chicane. So you know what to do. Yes, I've self-forced at myself. The story of the Lexus LFA is absurd. The story of the Lexus LFA is absurd. I still cannot get used to the braking distances on this car. It has really, really long braking distances, and I thought they will be better with racing tires. I thought they will be way better with racing tires. No. Sorry. I mean, it's totally a top speed car. I mean, but it doesn't like turning. It manages alright, but those brakes are a bit of a disappointment. Yeah, see, like this thing just I have to brake so much earlier. I mean, I can't drink and drive right now, but you totally can have a drink and enjoy the rest of the stream, so have a good one, drink something, enjoy yourself. Ah, you're tuning an XJ220, yeah. This thing has a lot of turbo lag, it seems. Well, which is fun, like, it's a fun car to drive, I'm enjoying it a lot. And also, it's funny that I have to chase a yellow person on this car. I guess I'm chasing my own goals and dreams in Gran Turismo 4. Nah, it's not the B16C, don't worry. It's not. Totally not a B16C experience. Ah. Interesting. Racing tires, that's why you have to mismatch sets of tires for the front and rear. Is that so? Ah, come on, go through. Go through. There we go. just need to force your hopes and dreams to win. Understood. Well, okay, that's one way of putting it. That's totally one way of putting it. No, clean overtake. We're fine. Totally fine. And there's a double tie. I'm tied with the Nissan 350Z Nismo for points, and the itself, the yellow bird, is waiting for another point. Oh no, purple bird. The evil twin lore comes right at it again. I see how it goes. Let's see how this thing does in talk. Oh god, I forgot. There's a race in Tsukuba in this championship, by the way. The following race is at El Capitan. It's fine, that one's fine. The problem is the next one is at Tsukuba. This thing in Tsukuba is going to be fun. Yeah, he understood. I broke it. I started breaking at the wrong place there. Totally. Yeah, we'll probably get past this thing in the straight. Yeah, see, we have so much power. God. Who said that V6 wasn't enough? Huh? Who said that V6 wasn't enough? Totally enough. Just look at it go. Just look at this thing go. Break early, by the love of God. Adding more power will make it more of a handful, though. It's already quick enough as is. Yeah, the AI isn't that... The AI isn't that good, but... it's so good, huh? It's canceling Discord for liking Silver. Oh, well, you know. Controversial opinions. Hey Kemal, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We have a bit more of action here before we tackle the GT World Championship at long last. Yeah, we're fine. We're still fine. I didn't want to tap you there. There we go. This thing's rocket ship off the line. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning. We're total. Boom. Done. Totally done. Next race is in El Capitan. El Capitan is a fun track. And I'm going to have to soften the suspension for this place because, oh. Oh. I'm going to, yeah, we're going to try traction control on one just to be safe. Just to be safe. Yeah, we're going to be here until I finish the GT World Championship, so we got a while. We got a bit more to go through. Nah, we didn't buy the turbo. This one, I just like driving these cars in step 4. Also, the fact that modified Golf can keep up with most cars in the game. I'm not sure if people know, but the HPA Golf has like a weird inbuilt nitrous bottle, I think, which is, it never ends. I'm not sure if someone knows about that. Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't like the slow turns. It doesn't like the slow turns. We've been over this already. We've been over this already. XJ220, you don't like the slow turns. It's fine. Just 2 more races more with slow tracks and you'll be off to the garage. You'll enjoy a well-deserved break. The power difference is absurd, though. That wall tap. Oh, that wall tap. And the modified GTI is just keep up with that. Well, the R32 is not a GTI. I'm not sure what it is. It's just you just press the nitrous button and it gives you an infinite boost. You just can hold it for as long as you want. Never looked into it. Maybe one day I shall. Yeah, off we go. Yeah, off we go. We're good. Just don't touch the sand. Okay. Yeah, it kind of saved me. Right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There we go. Just a little bit of patience. It's all you need to make this thing turn. Of course, that's easy to say when I'm first, but I'm willing to respect its times. Just a little bit of patience, man. It's all you need. I do have to say, like, the R32 keeping up, the Golf R32 keeping up is just so cool. It's right behind the CTR, the yellow version. It's just right there. No, Kur, I'm not going to eat. I'm not hungry. Oh, again, this thing is too stiff. I'm not sure, maybe this thing is too stiff. This is the second time something similar has happened. So, yeah. I knew this thing will struggle on this track. Yeah, we'll get back. Again, my line, I guess, was a bit optimistic. Ah, it can get a rear wing? Brilliant. That's really good. I just have to keep up with this thing. Time to chase. Not sure if I'll get there, but I have a lot of cars which will do this. Ooh, you surely slow down a lot for this. Surely slow down a lot for this. Goes to show it's struggling with tire wear, I believe. Yeah, thanks. The sand just helped me rotate there. Okay, so if I don't throw this away, I shall be able to catch up on the main straight. Depends on how good my corner exit is. Depends on how good my corner... Nah, I'm not making it. I just needed a bit more on the main straight. Ah, he was there. Almost there. Almost there. That kind of stings. I'm going to qualify for Tsukuba. I hope you all don't mind. And we're going to make the gears a bit shorter for more acceleration. Just a little bit more. Yeah, the R390 gets a wing and it gets a ton of downforce. It's really busted. This is the last race of this championship, yes. So I have to win because if I don't win, I'm out. Yeah, I'll be fine, don't worry. Fine. That's why I'm qualifying. So we can make sure that I win. This thing is really competitive. I was expecting an easier race. Yeah, that's true. They got their lights out of a rover. Just a little bit of trivia right there. Another car which has the lights out of, I think it was an Opal or a Rover, it's the TVR Griffith. The Griffith you wouldn't realize because the lights are so well integrated, but they belong to another car, like the rear, the tail lights on the TVR Griffith. Is it a sub 1 minute lap? Are we in sub 1 minute pace? I don't think so. I don't think so, honestly, but Yeah, we are. Wow, so 1 minute pace. Off we go, and oh look, the R32 is first. Goes to show you should never underestimate a car based on its badge. Here we are, like, or massive XJ220 just taking up the entire truck. Off we go. I'm curious, does this thing get as much downforce as the R390 or not? Because it will be really cool. Yeah, exactly. Common golf win. Absolutely. Never underestimate the 1.9 TDI Golf in front of you. It will be a total monster build. Not as much as the R390, you see. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Oh, it was a Vauxhall, right? Vauxhall Opel, yeah, right. Yeah, there you go. I wasn't too sure. I always associate Opel with Vauxhall. That's why I got them mixed. I mean, I was expecting to do worse in this track, but we're keeping up just fine. Yeah, we're going. I want to see if I can keep clocking sub 1 minute laps. That will be fun. The tire wear is really good as well. Like, this thing has really good manages its tires really well. At least from what I've seen, like, I'm just running super hard and they take a while to warm up with this car. Usually they take a lot less. Or maybe I just don't... I forgot how super hard it actually works. Could be. Yeah, it was a bit, you know, a bit ambitious there. Absolutely a bit too ambitious there. Yes, that's right, Santino. We still have 41 Patreons left for the A-Spec 1000 miles European Championship goal. So yes, we're going to keep streaming and see how close we get to that as we complete the GT World Championship. The Golf is closing in. Oh, they are all closing in. That's good. Oh, right. The last lap was like 1 minute lap. Makes sense. Right, back to 2 minutes. And it's the final lap of the race. The G meter is always inside the plate. Now, what do you mean something with this is all? We're going to do a few races more tonight. Absolutely, a few races more. Right, good. I'm going to stand up for a second as the race completes. Just because I've been sitting for a while. Oh, hello. Oh, it even has it doesn't even have alloys. This is a brilliant price car. We were talking about Vauxhall and all of those brands. Brilliant price car. Now it's time. Now it's time to take care of the event that we have all gathered to see today. It is time for the GT World Championship. So, after 365 days in game, it is time to tackle one of the most challenging events in the entire Gran Turismo 4 library. So just let me... Let me make a little update. For everyone else, so they can join us and see. So let's see if more people join and we'll get started with the GT World Championship. I know you don't dare to put that money cheat. Well, maybe. But not right now. Not right now. We're going to get started with this championship. We're going to get started with the GT World Championship now. Yeah, this is the setup I want to use. Nice vet. It's always nice to have your pets around. Let's see which lineup we get. Oh. Let's see if this one works out. Thank you, Racing UK. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Let's see what awaits for us this championship. Taking off. Camara's just closing the door on me. Yeah, the sober on me also. Yeah, this is going to be tough. But you know, it's going to be a tough race, and it will be nice if more people join to see the finale of this stream. So, yes, it is a GT1 up there. So if you got more people who want to see this championship madness, then by all means, tell them what we're doing now. Let's push this stream to more people for this finale of the professional league and see if we can get another Corsa or maybe something better. Ooh. Gliding with all tires. This thing is so quick. Good thing I drove this car in the morning. But it's so quick compared to everything else I've been driving lately. Yeah, so we have a GT1, a BMW LMP, and the Sauber C9. But yeah, this is a really strong one. I'd rather have acceleration than top speed. This thing is so light, it has way better brakes than any of the other Group C cars, I feel. Oh, thank you, C9. I absolutely appreciate what you have done for me right now. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Thank you, all of you. I'm just trying to keep the thing in I'm not going to get the grey cake like dusted either. I already got my bad commuter car. I already got a Corsa. And a K car for 25 completion. Those two guys are really faster than I am. Yeah, probably get the Benz motor wagon. Yeah, you'll all love that. Maybe if we get the Benz motor wagon, you will all join to see which price do I get for the 1,000 miles A-Spec stream, which I'm planning if we meet our goal. It's the 905 Peugeot race car. That's what it is. It's not one which gets used a lot, but it's actually a really quick car, and we're giving it a try. This thing has like a Formula 1 derived engine, if I recall. It's an NA. The only track which I think we will struggle is Le Mans, because it's not fast enough. Yeah, you saw the whole war, right? Yeah, of course you did. You don't miss anything, don't you? Oh, God, the Sauber is just right there all the time. Ooh, save that. Totally save it. Oh my God. The problem is if I have to make a pit stop, I don't know if I'll have time to change tires. That I'm scared about. I didn't plan so far in my run. The Sauber is just a beast. But I know it has to stop. So if I can stay on the track for the entire race, I'll be able to win. Because this car is really light. It's better on the tires, I believe, than all of the other cars, the Sauber and the Minolta. But it's that good? I don't know. I'm not sure if it's as good as the Pescarolo C60, which is really good. So yes. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to do 6 laps more with a set of tires. I'm not sure if the BMW stops either, and that's a problem, because sure, those two guys, which are right behind me, can stop, and the BMW might just keep racing, and I'm in trouble if that happens. The 905 is totally correct. Ooh, will you stop tapping me? Christ. Oh, hey, thank you, Minolta. Welcome to the battle for the lead. We totally missed you happening here. Totally missed you. Because you haven't bullied me enough in Hong Kong already last time. God. Don't you have anything better to do with your time than crashing into me and just dropping in unannounced? Yeah, the poor Camaro in the back is just dead. Yeah, you see that single dot? It's a Camaro. It's an LM Camaro. Also, I don't know. I never got this lineup. This lineup is so cursed. Like, C9 Sauber and Minolta is already like two of the strongest cars in the game. If not the strongest cars. So yes, it's really difficult to keep up with these guys. Oh, oof, God, he's right there. He's right there behind me. Oh my God. That one's on me. That one's totally on me. Ah, damn. Wasn't fun. No, it wouldn't give me the advantage, I believe. I don't think it will, at least. Because if I can make it without stopping, then I can capitalize on the pit stop. And yeah. I'm not going to win if I keep sliding all over the track. To make those 2 seconds back. Oh, thank you, BMW. Thank you so much for tapping into me. This is the first race already. That thing just pushed me off. I think we'll be fine with tires. I think. Not sure, but I think we will. Oh, the GT1 is also right. Yeah, because this is exactly what I needed. Good God. You'll just crash into me because I brake a little bit earlier. So annoying. No, I'm not going to pit, we're fine. I don't know if the BMW pits, and if it doesn't pit, I'm dead. I'm gaining, like I was like 6 seconds or something behind and I'm like 4-ish. We're gaining, alright. We have 3 laps more. And those things have to stop, like the Sauber and this Minolta always stop. The only thing I have to make sure is that I'm ahead of the BMW. I'm right now I'm really asking a lot of this car, but you know, it is what it is. Still, this thing has great 4 days. I know the GT1 has to stop as well, I think. I'm sorry, I'm kind of focusing right now, so I can... Yeah, I can't take the final corner because I can just roll over the corner. Eight laps. Come on. I need to catch that BMW. I need to catch that BMW. Camaro, please be a roadblock. Yes. But no, I doubt it. Doubt it. It won't be a roadblock. But it's fine. It's fine. We're still on the fight. Those guys have to stop. Those guys have to stop. And I think they stop almost at the final lap. The only thing I'm scared of is that BMW. I don't know what it's going to do. We're going to wall ride, we don't care. You just push me off a corner, I can play that game to BMW LMR. The Minolta is stopping. The Sauber is stopping. I knew it. I knew the problem will be this thing up ahead. It's fine. It's fine. It's just 1 second. I just have to maintain the pace. Just going to push as hard as I can. I'm asking too much out of these tires, I know. But there's a car ahead. I think it's the Camaro. I think it's the Camaro, and the BMW is going to struggle trying to break past that thing. Yes, it's the Camaro up ahead. We have a roadblock. We have a roadblock. Come on, just block it. Go. Oh, this spot is awful. This spot is terrible. It blocked me as well. It blocked me as well. Ah, it got in the middle of my line. Wanted to overtake it as well. But it's fine. We're going to... Thank you, Camara. Oh, God. Dang it. The wall ride. The wall ride strats didn't pan out. You have to stop. You totally have to stop. It's not stopping. It's not stopping, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. There's still hope, and even if I come second in this race, the thing is the Minolta and the Sauber C9, which are the most threatening cars, are down on points. So I'll just have to fight with this BMW and make sure I win. Fine, do we beat it off the line? We do beat it off the line. Go! Go! We're faster than it. First win of the race. Holy shit, first win of the championship, man. It's already... Oh god, I'm already sweating, man. Oh, that was intense. That was so intense. That was so intense. Oof. 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 Let this be the start of the most insane championship that you will see in your entire life. Okay, this one is something. Because I'm not sure if I can keep up with these guys. You know what? We're taking the risk. We're going to qualify for this. Oh, did the game got stuck? Did I save? Oh, the game got stuck. Yes, I saved. Good. Oh god. Oof. Okay, good to know. I need to leave the menu to save to make changes on the set. I need to use the garage menu. Good to know. Oh, hello, BMW LMR. We're going to qualify because it's a rolling start. This is the sort of things which happen in this channel and why you should totally support it. This is why you should support my goals to push more, to make more content, and we're totally going to screw the lap of the BMW. You bet I'm going to block it. You bet I'm going to ruin the race of the BMW. You know what, BMW? You're not going to be first. I'm going to be first. Ah, we're third. We're probably behind the Sauber and the Minolta. Yes, we're behind the Sauber and the Minolta. Who cares? Who cares? You both have to stop anyway. The GT1 is just fifth, destroyed by the rest of the field. Go. I mean, I don't think I'm able to keep up with the Sauber C9 on this track, but they do bits. I mean, I know the Minolta has a tendency of crashing into a pit wall, so I'm not too concerned. They just have to make a good race. Well, if it makes for a good clip, someone should try to, you know, tell more people about the insanity that is transpiring in this current GT World Championship run. Oh, thank you, a person. I'll add you whenever this race is over. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the crew, man. Those two are just in their fight and I'm just stalking them. I'm going to get first place. I know you two have to stop, and I don't have to stop. Oh, the C9 is just blocking the Minolta, and I'm gaining on them. This thing has so much grip. You have no idea how much this car grips through corners. It's so much better than anything else I have driven in the Group C class. I'm not sure if this counts as a Group C car of a prototype. It's a big, because it's early 90s. I think it's Group C still. Holy, we're totally overtaking the Minolta. Oh man, I don't have enough speed. I couldn't modify my top speed because the game crashed. It's okay. We're still on the fight. And we're going to lap the Camaro real soon. You're faster to this little bend than you are. I'm faster than you are. First. Hey Camaro, hope you're doing well. Ooh, nice braking point there. 786. We're fine. Yeah, and I think this is one of the last cars that was built for Group C. It has a Peugeot Formula 1 engine when they were making engines for Formula 1. I think it's a B10. I think it's an NA B10. They slapped on this thing. I wasn't insulting the Camaro, I was just wishing it a good day. The Camaro is a team player. It totally blocked the C9. The Camaro is on the list of friendly honorary race cars of this channel. We're gaining on these guys, alright. Camaro, man. He has our respect. The Camaro has my respect. Yeah, exactly. I haven't played Gran Turismo 7 Softboil, but welcome back. We're tackling the GT World Championship right now. And so far we're off to a crazy start. Oh. It's good to have you back. Welcome back for the most intense race of the stream. I feel so blessed that I have gotten the 95 as the prize card to the World Championship. Out of all the cars I could have gotten, this one is... Say hi to the Camaro again. This one is probably the least one I was expecting to be so good. But it's so much better than anything else I have driven in the game. I'm not joking, it's really good. It's so much grip, and the low weight, it's really light, so it doesn't destroy the tires like the rest of the turbo cars, so it has that going for it as well. If you haven't tried this thing, you should totally try it out. We're still on our 28-second pace. I'm not stopping, I think. I'm going to try to do this with no stopping. I don't think I can afford to do the pit stops. And given this is an oval and most opponents are far away, I'll try to just push it through. We'll see. We have still like 8 laps to go. We'll see. Yeah, halfway there. Halfway there. What is that song? Living on a Prayer it was? I don't remember now. Yeah, the camera is just the chat. He just enters, knows he's going to be last, grinds those credits in last place and just doesn't say a word. I wish I could be as cool as the Camaro LM race car. Someone has to invite a drink to the Camaro. The Minolta stopped. I saw it. I saw it going straight into the pits. The Sauber stopped it. Well, so we can relax. We can chill. This one is going to be a bit of a cruise. Oof. Oh. Who stopped it? Did I miss? Like, who's stopping there? Who did I lap? Which wasn't the Camaro right now? Am I crazy? Did I lap someone? Three laps more to go. Like, just look at the tire wear. The fronts are yellow because they are soft, and the rears are hard, so they are traveling still. I think there are tires cars which are way worse on tires. The LMP BMWs, just the LMR BMWs behind. Oh. Serves you right for being such an annoying car last night. If we can get 600 people on stream and we all donate $1 to Yellow, we can get him to join. He can get him a PS5 to enjoy the newest games. I mean, yeah, that's a goal, you know. It depends on what you want. You can all support me. You can also support me through Patreon for our new goal, which is the 1,000 miles in A-Spec. So don't worry, it's fine. If we can reach that goal, you don't have to do much. It's fine. Hey K-Dot, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We're tackling the GT World Championship right now, so I hope you enjoy my run. I mean, so far it's being really, really chaotic. Off we go. Off we go. Oof. Another one down. Oh, so I just lapped the Minot on the Sauber. God. That pit stop was eternal. And we have to add a new Patreon. We have reached 10 Patreons today. It is really nice. I'm really glad for all of you deciding to join and support this effort of mine. As always, if you just want to join me, the link is in the description. We're going to do 1,000 miles, the European Championship, where each race takes around 4 hours or so in A-Spec mode. The link is in the description of this stream, so if you're enjoying the content and want to see more streams, consider joining to my Patreon. Oh god, it's my favorite track. Yes, please. We have to do a few changes. Thank you, Kados. I really appreciate your words. They mean a lot to me. Well, we'll see what the future holds for me and the efforts of this channel. I cannot change the setup of... Oh, right, credits. I cannot change the setup of on this car, huh? Ooh. Okay, I have to try something out. If it crashes, we might be in trouble. If it doesn't, well, good. Excuse me. We'll have to try this. Because I can't change the settings from my garage. Which one is this? Which one was C? Ah, C is for El Capitan. This is the one for Hong Kong. I just have to run. Yeah, the gearing is fine. Yeah, we're totally qualifying. Absolutely. Oh, it worked. Good. Totally qualifying. In this one, I'm forced to do a pit stop, so I'm qualifying anyway. This track is mental. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Kay. You're being really kind with me. I really appreciate it. Hey, Luxia. Welcome back to the stream. We are tackling the GT World Championship right now. So I hope you get comfy and enjoy. Yeah, I mean, the car is as powerful as it can be. It's fine. The setups are fine. The problem is that the game crashes whenever I want to change setups. Sometimes, and I have to be careful with that. Because I do need certain setups for some tracks. Especially Opera Paris. And this one actually. I really like the streets in Hong Kong. They're so beautiful. This one I have to do pit strategy because I'm really sure I have to stop. There's no way around that. This race is too long. Ooh. Well, time to start the qualifying lap. Here goes nothing. Ooh, it gets really too itchy on first gear. The traction control is just there to, you know, just stop it from wheel spinning, not stop it from spinning itself. Because I really like how the car rotates. Yeah, I do my best. I'll do my best to keep providing you all with amazing content, fun streams, whatever I can do to keep you all entertained and happy, really. That's the reason why I do all of this, you know. Whenever people is happy with my content, I get really happy as well. I can't put nitrous because all the engine options are blocked out. No. Have to be really careful with the gears I use. Okay, we're good. We're good. F1, just the save states. Nah, I'm not good for hot lapping. I'm really bad at lap records and all. Right. Off we go. Hardest race of the championship, personally. Let's just get this done. The Camaro was ahead of the GT1 in this qualifying? My god, that's crazy. I'm going to focus in this track because one mistake is just game over. Hey D-Huff, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your Gran Turismo World Championship run. This one is being a bit crazy so far, so sit back, relax and have a good one. There's still a lot of races to tackle as the BMW decides to tap me in one of the most complicated corners of the circuit. Thank you so much, BMW. You are totally a treasure. If that thing has to pit stop as well, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. It doesn't stop. And if it doesn't, I'm in trouble. If it doesn't, I'm dead. Then again, it's a loss. I can take a loss. But I wouldn't like to lose here. I want to win. Ah, you like that? Yeah, thank you, couple. Yeah. I like to believe I have a bit of a sense of humor. It's my way of pushing through things, just treating them as with a bit of humor. Just keeping my head above water. Everything is a comedy when you think about it. Okay, we have a gap on the BMW. Good. Good. I love how in this track, like the Sauber C9 and the Minolta are just totally gone. They just cannot put their power down in such a tight track. My best lap is a 1:14, that's kind of slow, but it's good enough to keep them off my back, it seems, for now. How did I get the name Yellow Bird? Well, yellow is my favorite color, and I wanted something which was a reference to cars. So it kind of came together, you know. Oh, which is a yellow and cars? Alright, there's the yellow bird, which is a roof, and I really like roof and 911 body cars, so it all came together. I wanted to do something with main color yellow because it's my favorite color. And so the name came together. Yeah, the Minolta for this circuit, it's god awful. You're going to split your hairs with the Minolta. Even with traction control, even with all the support you can manage, you're going to split your hairs with the Minolta. 113, 114. Jesus, slow. I did a 111 yesterday when I was trying the car. I'm very excited for Le Mans. Yeah, I kind of want to see what happens. I would like to, you know, see it live. I don't think I'll have access to the stream, but yes, I want to see what happens. My favorite, busy with the good questions, damn. My favorite squadron in X Combat. It's actually not the yellow squadron. I really like the paint scheme they get, but it's not. I'll have to give that some thought. There's so many cool squadrons. You're making me think about this comment again. Yeah, Gelb and Yellow, they get really, really cool paint schemes. I have to give that one some thought. Thank you, Kaufman. Welcome to the club, man. I really appreciate it. I guess that's how it's going to be, huh? Also, I wanted to see something because I just realized for Gran Turismo 4 randomizer, right? In Gran Turismo 4, I'm going to repeat again. There's a regional difference. Depending on the region, your cars have Exxon logos or ESO logos. I think the appropriate for this car will be ESO logos because it's European, but we got the Exxon version that was made for the US release. Which is really interesting. Hey Mitsuneko, look, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're tackling the GT World Championship right now, so yes, we're up for a rough ride. Christopher, win the GT World Championship. You got it, man. You got it. We're going to try. So far we're competitive. So far we're getting there. The BMW is just gone. Also, since you mentioned Ace Combat, I'm not sure if you can see it, but the 905 has Dassault as sponsors, and Dassault makes the Mirage fighter jet and also the Rafale fighter jet. That's a little bit of a reference. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad your shift ended. I hope you can get some time off and relax. You earned that. It's Friday night, so the least you can do is just relax. Probably the regional difference. They were tied by contract. I believe they were tied by contract. That's my theory. Ow. Got a bit too hard into that curve there. The BMW is closing. Close. Ah man, you think I'm knowledgeable, that I know things. That was a terrible luck. Christ. I wish I knew so much more. I wish I knew so much more. Every day I just feel so small. And want to learn so much more. Not only for me, but you know, to to bring to people and entertain them. Life's long. I would like to believe, so I'll have a chance to learn as much as I want. As much as I can, really, not as I want, because I would like to learn. I don't know when I'm going to make my pit stop. I have no idea, but I know that I have to stop. Because those tires are just gone. I think I'm going to make my pit stop in the next one. Because the car is driving really well. And I could get it out of the way early. Just do the undercuts on everyone else. And the Miult and the C9 have to stop. I think they stop on lap 9. So yeah, we're going to get the stop out of the way and hope the BMW stops. And if it doesn't, well, GG. But yeah, we're stopping this stop. Because I want to get it out of the way as quickly as possible. And no, I didn't know Aston Martin and Lockheed Martin were doing a collab. That's really cool, actually. That's really cool. Right, pit stop time, and we managed to gap a little on the W, it seems. I think the BMW is also going to stop soon because it seems it's having tire problems. If there's audio issues, let me know, by the way. Please let me know. I can take care of them just fine. Right, pit stop crew, do your work. The BMW, the car itself is really loud. Well, I'll take care of that when the race is over. But you know what? I'm going to do it now. Going to do it just now. Let me lower the audio just a little bit more. Hey DDK, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday night. We're 4th. It's fine. It's fine. We did this on purpose. We planned this already. Those guys have to stop. Just do clean laps. Don't try to chase anyone. Do clean laps. Is it any better now, by the way? I lowered the volume on the engine sounds. Now, you're not the only one who said that. There's probably other people saying that the engine is too loud. Which is... Sorry. Gold tires. Ooh, gold tires. Let me know if you need more tell me to lower the game a little bit more. The BMWs. I don't know when the BMW is going to stop. I know it's going to stop, but I don't know when. The crazy thing is that I'm closing on the C9, so I'm just way faster than the C9 in both the Minolta and in the same track, in this track. Yeah, sorry for that. I usually play with the game a bit lower, but I guess it's a bit louder this time. And this car is really loud. Yeah, I forgot how low this car was. Gold tires on the front. Gold tires on the front. You have to be careful. Yeah, that thing is going to pull away for a little bit. Just ignore that. You like my accent? Thank you. I believe sometimes my accent makes me annoying to myself, that, you know, people are entitled to their taste. I'm not going to say what... Oh! Did you see that? That car has a personal problem against me. It was so uncalled for. What is the point on tapping me like that? What the hell? Oh, there you are. You useless little. Not going to say. The hell, fucking Minolta, man. Always the same with that car. See, that is why I hate the Minolta so much. I hate the Minolta so fucking much. I see, but I'm not going to judge people on their accents. Just accents are just. Everyone has an accent. Everyone has an accent. Right, we have British, French. See, this is the. I always come back to this. This is such an international group, man. I'm really proud of your group. Of this group, I'm proud of you all. Pulling up with my butchered English and my awful racing skills, where Minolta decides to tap me and throws my race away. I'm not sure if the BMW is going to stop, and even if it stops, thanks to that, I think it's going to be really tight. So, yeah. I'm so disappointed. What was the point? That was so unfair, man. That was so unnecessary and so unfair. It wasn't even its battle, like... What the hell? Totally unnecessary. Yes, I guess it's karma, but you know, we're still in the fight. Yeah, I'm gaining on it. Totally gaining on it. There we go. We're so far, though. Oh, so far. Come on, just push through these few corners. I'm not going to catch up to it on track, though. I know that much. I think it left the pit stop, right? No, it's still in the pit. It's still in the pits. Go. It's not moving. It's not moving. It's moving. Damn it. Go. It's moving. We got it, right? We got it. Can we make an overcheck on Hong Kong? Can we make an overtaking Hong Kong? That will be brilliant. That will be brilliant to make an overtaking Hong Kong. Oh, I tapped that wall. I almost threw that away. I'm faster than you, BMW, and you have cold tires. Shall we go for the throw in this turn? We're totally going for the throw in this turn. That guy did push me off, so I think it's all fair and balanced. Going a bit it's a bit questionable, but we're first. He's going to crush me. So I'm going to turn in here. We have a few laps more like this. Oof. Don't make mistakes, man. Bring it home. Don't do anything crazy. Remember you have a car behind you. Really bad line. The GT1 stopping. I don't know what the GT1 is, but good on you, GT1. Good on you, GT1. Enjoy those fresh tires. You earned them. Me, a wife and son? No, I don't have a wife and son. Thank God. Don't think that's coming I don't think that's coming anytime soon. Oh. Good, 113. I'm pulling away from the BMW. I'm just driving as hard as I can. This thing, look at those tires. I'm just shredding my tires. I'm done, you know. It's like, I'm done saving my pace. I'm just pushing as hard as I can until the end of the race. I just want to finish this race as soon as possible. Get out of Hong Kong. Objective, get out of Hong Kong. How? Don't know, just... I mean, this thing kind of looks like a plane, and it's sponsored by a plane company, so maybe it's our ticket out of Hong Kong. I'm running hard tires on the rear, mediums on the front. I want to know who is ahead of me, though. It's the GT1. Wait. It's the GT1, so that means... Wait. Does that mean what I think it means? It means the Camaro is ahead of the GT1 for this race? Did I overtake the Camaro on the pits or not? To brake a bit early. We're going to brake a bit early. We're not going to push the GT1. GT1's alright. I'll just brake past it. Oh. Maybe if you didn't brake that hard, I wouldn't be lapping you right now. Bye. Bye, GT1. Don't squeeze me in, GT1. I don't really like football, actually. I know, an Argentinian who doesn't like football. Yeah, I don't. I overtook the Camaro on the pits. Oh. I thought it was ahead of this thing. Never mind. Getting there, getting closer to the end of the race. For the moment. The tire marks on this track are just mental. We have a bit more before we are the champions, please. But we're getting there. I'm totally driving like a madman this thing. I'm just driving as hard as I can. The tires are totally... I totally could have driven a bit better to manage tires, but it's fine. The 905 is totally pulling its way. And yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Final lap. Yes, final lap. Final lap. Even if the BMW is going to be struggling with the GT1 actually. So that's fun. I struggle with the GT1, you have to struggle with the GT1 BMW. Such are the rules of the game. You have to play by the rules. The tires are just begging to be replaced. But it's fine. It's fine because we conquered Hong Kong. We conquered Hong Kong. There we go. Another victory. We're just sliding all over the track, but who cares? The Camaro is last. That's sad. That's really sad. And while I was racing, we have a new Patreon. We have a new Patreon for our goal. So that makes 11 of us. If you want to support this goal of mine, the 1000 miles on A-Spec fully live, click the link in the description to my Patreon, and from $3 amount onwards you can watch videos on early access and other benefits, such as knowing which projects I'm working on. Right, 905 tackles Seoul in reverse. We're going to Korea this time. Ow. Okay, I'll try to shrink it down probably in a bit. Let me finish this race and I'll shrink it down. I wasn't sure how it will look, so I just went with it. So yes, thank you for letting me know. I'll shrink it down. Paris is going to be kind of tough, yes. And it's fine, you've been here for a while. I do understand that watching the stream for so long can get a bit, tiring. Don't worry about it. It is a really long stream. Right, so just let me take care of that in a bit. Just let me finish this race and we'll bring down the text. I'm playing this with a knockoff Xbox 360 controller, nothing fancy. I can't afford fancy controllers. So this one is doing the trick. Sometimes it disconnects itself, but it does the trick just fine. Oh god, 19 laps on test course, I will die. Literally will die. Yeah, I try to be positive, It will be really easy to be negative about everything. But I try to be positive and just move along, go forward. Can we go side by side, Minolta, without you doing your things? I'm just going to brake early because I don't want to be side by side with that thing. God. Yeah, I know it's kind of late, I'm sorry. This stream should have been earlier today, but a few things happened, so yeah. It happens. We have issues with time. Yeah, I want to see if I can overtake this thing right now. I really just want to push it wide. Right, here we go. Time to chase the sour now. Which is really far ahead, mind you. Yeah, this track is just built for the Group C cars. Ow! Is it possible to force a car into the pits? Probably. I never tried. Never tried to do that. Alright, K-Dot, don't worry about it. Just have a good night and thanks for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Don't tap me, BMW. I was so close to getting the Minolta, I got distracted for a second. I'm kind of out of it too, you know, I've been driving for so long. I just had like a bit of a blank moment. But we're fine, we're still on the chase. These guys have to stop. And probably we don't, so yeah, just a bit of tire management. That's not tire management, that's sliding on the track. Yeah, totally big joke. Boom. 49, we're getting there. We're gaining time on these guys. Sub 50 seconds lap goes to show this thing is just a beast. Totally a beast. Hell, if I don't have to stop, we're fine. I don't have to stop, so we're fine. There's something ahead of me, I don't know if it's the Minolta or the Camaro. No, it's the Minolta side. Probably you didn't see it, but I saw it. You get to see it. Just there. I mean, I don't think I'm in the life insurance program. Not now, at least. Oh, and I understeer at the corner a little bit. I don't know when they stop, so sorry, I just got quiet a second. I wanted to focus on my laps for a little bit. I don't know when they are going to stop, which is going to be interesting. But I'm on the... I mean, I'm near enough to make a move. That's good. 10 seconds is good enough to make a move. I'm gaining on them. Oh, there's the Camaro and the Minolta fighting with each other. Oh, the Camaro got pushed off. Sorry, Camaro. I'll avenge you. I'll take revenge for you. Pulling off here. Trying to catch the Minolta. Ooh, nice drift. Nice drift. Totally not good for the tires. I should probably have some life insurance. Nah, there's not enough budget for life insurance. we do this racing effort on a budget. Sometimes we have to cut costs. This is why we have such a driver who, you know, decides it's clever to drift with a Group C car in an urban circuit. They have to make compromises to keep racing. So yes, there's no life insurance for our drivers, let alone good drivers. I have 8 laps here. 8 laps more here to go. Ow, I just turned in too early. I just turned in too early. Still trying to chase them in auto at the very least, but the C9 just keeps capping me. Which is kind of funny because yeah, the C9 just keeps pulling away. You will expect it to, you know, start dropping off sooner or later. No, guess not. I think they gotta stop soon. They got to stop soon, both of these guys. It's really nice to have a car which I can do pit strategy with. Just outlast my opponents. I really like that. It's not the fastest, but I can outlast my opponents, and that's brilliant. 127 likes. That's really good for this stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you all. And if you haven't left a like, feel free to do so. I will appreciate it. It helps the stream and the channel out a lot, so thank you. Those guys aren't stopping at all. They have to stop soon. I know they stop, like I did this race a few weeks ago, I know how they work. I had this similar lineup with, there goes the Minolta. There goes the Minolta, so the Sauber should stop soon. Yeah, exactly, let's get the YouTube algorithm on my side. And bring more people to this channel, and bring more people to this run of the GT World Championship, and see which prize card do I get, because in the end it's a random prize card, so all of my efforts will probably net me a, you know, K car. Or not, you never know. Ah, hey, there it is, like on the other side, the Sauber scene. Yeah, Seoul is a really weird track for me as well. I agree. You know, it looks really weird for me as well. I'm not sure if it came back after Gran Turismo 4, did it? It's fun. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's fun, but I'm not sure if it came back after Gran Turismo 4 because, you know, kind of neither here nor there. Yeah, we already got a pink car. I got a pink K car for completing 25% of the game earlier on. That was really funny. Ah, there you go. There goes the solver. There goes the solver. We have a few laps more of this. The pink bits doesn't exist, but we got a pink K car, which is its replacement. It's children. Ooh, nice drift there. The BMW is close. But it's fine. It's fine. We don't have much else, not much longer in here. Yeah, if I do that, I'm going to ruin my tire. Oh, a Copen. Yeah, the Copen will be an interesting price car now that you mention it. Totally brilliant car. The Copen is the base choice of K cars. Absolutely, totally one of my favorite K cars. It just looks so cool. I would rather have a Copen than an Audi TT. Ooh. We're going to lap the Camaro, folks. Yet again. And we're going to enter the final lap of the race. With almost half a tank of fuel and totally destroyed tires. Ow. Yeah, that one was a bit optimistic. That one was a bit optimistic. Sorry. Just a small tap. Hey Camaro. Bye Camaro. Hope you're doing well. Oh. God, that track is long. That race is long. Probably one of the shortest of the championship, but the fact that it's so many laps in this small track is just turns my brain to soup at times. Into soup. Right. You wanted me to take care of the fonts. So I'm going to do that right now. Give me a second. Give me a second to take care of the font. Properties. Yeah, that should be a bit better. Should be a bit smaller now. Should be a bit smaller now. Let me know if it's alright or if you want it bigger. Oh, El Capitan. This one is fun. This one is fun. Is this the... Yes, this is the bumpy track setup. This is the bumpy track. And I think I'll have to stop this one. So let's keep that in mind. Oh, well, everyone's closing the door on me. They have to be careful because this is a first lap with cold tires. Oh, the sour comes on the inside. Power control. That's fine. I think this is the 5th race of the championship, right? I'm totally losing count of these races. I know Opera Paris is the 7th race of the championship. I know Lizard is the final one and Suzuka the 9th. So the rest are just... I don't remember. The rest I really don't know. Just to show how much I know actually. Fine, you know what? You know what, V9, you want to play that way? Fine, play that way. Yeah, El Capitan is brutal on tires. It's really brutal on tires. Makes sense. It's a really bumpy, difficult track, but yes, it's something to keep in mind. So I have to be really careful on this track. Because I do need to stop, so... And my opponents as well have to stop, but you know. I'm more concerned about my own stuff. Ooh, that throw. That throw. Beautiful. Easy. Don't go out of the sand. Don't touch the sand. That's not a good idea. Yeah, the Sauber C9 is pissed that its turbos just aren't good enough to keep up with my naturally aspirated engine. The turbo lag just... He's kind of grumpy because he's lagging, you know. It's just, you know... They are all kind of grumpy. Don't be so mean on the AI. Ooh, nice drift. Yeah, we're just sliding all over the place, which is good, I guess. Adds a bit of drama to the race. That reminds me, like, which is your favorite LMP car in Gran Turismo 4? Which one you always use for the GT World Championship? I'm really curious. I always try to try different cars, so I want to know which cars people drive. Ooh, the bumps, man, the bumps. You have to be careful with the bumps on this track. Really? That's interesting, Kaufman. That's really interesting. Sounds really, really tough. Deminolza because I wasn't hooked yet. Fair. You know, I made the mistake of using Deminolza, the R92 CP as well. The 787B, I think it struggles a bit with top speed. That's the problem which the 787B has, I believe. 1987, right? Excellent. Yeah, 787B is pretty. I mean, you can't go wrong with these 7870. I don't know when I'm going to stop in this race. I know I have to stop, but I don't know when I'm going to do. I'll have to see how the tires evolve through the entire race. And just go off from that. Ah, the 2J. The 2J is just... Oh, god, brilliant. The washing machine is just god tier. I mean, I'm not going to win this race. I keep sliding and throwing my lead away. This is why you should always let your drivers take a good rest. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Don't drive for hours on end. See? Told you, don't drive for hours on end without a proper break. Oh, we're fifth now. Damn. Yeah, we're still on the fight. Even then, it's just a lost race. But still, I kind of want to catch up to these guys. I have to catch up to those guys again. Yeah, a comeback is kind of possible, we'll see. If the tires maintain this pace, I'm not sure if I'll have to stop. So if I'm careful, maybe we can win this one. So I'm behind all the LMPs, so... Yeah, nobody can beat the Camaro. The Camaro may be 6th, but it's first in all of our hearts and minds. Don't worry, Racing UK. Thank you so much for dropping by. You rest well, man. Have a good night. Yeah, the AI isn't as good in El Capitan. That's really good. That's really true. It's not as good. And they have to deal with tire wear, so we probably can do this without losing. Even then, we have a good championship lead, so oof. You in there, that's not good. Have to be really careful with that first corner. I don't drink mate, or literally, I don't like it. And I'm not joking, like, I don't like it at all. I usually drink coffee or tea. Or both, depends. No, I don't drink mate. I don't know, I just don't like it. Yes, of course. Feel a little bit of a lock up there, I assume. Brakes are locking in up. Yes, no, I don't drink mate, literally. I'm not joking. I mean, I don't dislike it, but it's not a drink that I just consume often. Maybe I'll have to start like having, you know, a thermic bottle in here with bottled water for the streams. It will be useful. I drink my coffee with milk usually. More milk than coffee, just a bit of coffee and a lot of milk. That's usually how I drink my coffee. And tea, I just like regular tea with sugar, nothing special. I'm not that hard to please, you know. The weirdest Argentinian explaining I have encountered. Well... it's not the first time that I hear that. I don't think it sucks, but It's not for me. I like it. Never got used to it. Yeah, the AI will be, don't worry about it. I have to keep, my tires safe. I'm not sure how my tires are going to cope. Oh, we have a war here. You just said something bad about Mate. You're done. You're totally done. How dare you say something about Mate? How do you explain Mate to the rest of the group? How do you explain Mate to a foreigner? Please help me. Please help me, chat. This one is on you, not on me. I didn't bring it up. So you have to explain what it is, Mate. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay. That wall is driving me crazy. Always the same, like the car just touches the wall and just flies off. I should have worked a bit on my setup for this track. Thought the setup was fine, but then again, that understeer on the first corner, so annoying. Guess every run needs a terrible race. Sorry for that. Doing it so well. We were doing so well. We're doing so well. Understeer and touch the sand. So we're stopping. Did we know to stopping? We have to. I'm not sure how possible this is, but well. At least it won't be 5th place, hopefully. Yeah, some people doing Mate Gold, which is, Oh god, thank you C9. Thank you C9. Thank you for blocking me. I really appreciate being blocked by you. Oh. Oh, whoa, wee. Yay, let's go. Let's go. Absolutely. Thank you so much, C9. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What my life will be without you. My god, like, I have no words for this AI. I really have no words for this AI. I'm totally out of it by now. That jump just... This race is just one to forget. I think most people are, because I assume it's late and everyone's just zoning out of me, and I've been doing this for a while now. So I understand. I refuse to end behind this Minolta, though. I refuse to end behind you, Minolta, though. Me too. Easy. Don't. This is the 5th race in the championship. I won all the other 4. So in points we're fine. We can afford a bit of a poor result. I want a podium at least. Come on, Minolta, just piss off a little, will you? fine, it's fine. We're still on the race. My rear tires just want to retire, but they have to do another lap more. That's all I ask you. I don't want to finish behind that Minolta. I don't want to finish behind that Minolta. No. The LMR is stopping. The LMR is stopping almost at the end of the race. Come on. The LMR gave up as well, let's see. Oof. It's hard to drive. This is really hard to drive. God, the tires are just gone. The tires are just gone. We had it. We could have gotten closer, but... Yeah, this thing's gone. We'll have to just cruise and bring it home. The cruise and bring it home. Oh my god, just look, I cannot drive. This thing is so busted. It shall have stopped. Shall have stopped. Fine. Fine. I have a GT1 behind me, which I didn't remember. Hi GT1. Hi GT1, you are really close to me. Off you go then. Off you go then. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? And to be fair, it wasn't even my fault. I got pushed by the AI, then that started the whole debacle. And I had to try this out. I had to see if it's not even possible to. It's not even possible to. This thing refuses to turn. Holy god! The rear is just. The rear tires are just made of cheese at this point. They're just slide all over the place. Oh man! That was a painful race. Oh, 44 seconds behind. Oof. Christ almighty. Yeah, there was a podium chance, but I threw it away. Let's go. Absolutely. Let's go. Yeah, I'm driving on Steelies. I'm just driving on, not even run flats. Not even, nothing at all. Just, oh, New York. Damn, New York. Hey, Blended. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, you made it for the finale of the stream. We're doing the final set of races of the GT World Championship. So, you get confident and try the rest of the stream. We're just trying to push until the end. We have 4 races more to go. And we'll see what he gets as prize card from the GT World Championship. On the bright side, I beat the Camaro. Yeah, they got a point. But I said the Camaro is always first in our hearts or minds. Nobody can beat the Camaro. Hats off to the Camaro. It's the honorary championship winner. Let's just put it that way. Let's see a bit. Oh. Yeah, you should check it out for yourself. It's really fun. Yeah, I mean, bold of you to assume that I have any sanity left on me. Bold of you to assume. That's all I will say. I mean, they think we're fine for the circuit, as long as no incidents happen. Let's see a bit of that Formula 1 engine magic. Here a bit more. Ah, I'm dumb. I forgot to change the setup. I have the El Capitan setup with the softer suspension. Aha, you have realized. Never mind. No, I'm not under the effects of anything, you know. I skipped on the whole medication part. I just put my focus on racing these cars. Ooh. Stop there. Ah, give me a second. Yeah, there we go. Did they keep pushing for a few races more, and then we'll see what they get as a prize card for completing the GT World Championship. It's good to see that the solver's just there, always there. You're so slow on the corner exit solver. Ow. You're so slow. I'm better on the corner exit, no matter which line you take. He just pushes me, you know. I'm not sure, Raspberries, actually. That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think Gran Turismo 4 has that modeled in. You know, like, it has, like, some weight transfer. Like, the cars push forward when you brake and they push backwards when you accelerate. I know that much because I can see it, but you know, I'm not sure if the wheels just squat when you accelerate. That's something for someone else. I'm not the appropriate person to ask about how Gran Turismo 4 actually works. Oh, the C9 just stopped a wall or something there. Nice, a second one. Braking a bit later. There's a bit of an engine, there's modded engine sounds in this randomizer, but I'm sure that there will be work done as time comes with the new. I'm sure there will be work on it. I don't understand why they rely so much on urban circuits for the GT World Championship. You got Hong Kong, New York, Opera Paris. Maybe I'm forgetting someone else, but yeah, they have so many urban circuits. I mean, they have 3 urban circuits and they feel like so much to me personally. I know it's kind of a weird complaint, but they stand out so much. You will have liked other circuits instead of these 3. Ah, yes, they're the Seoul, like Seoul Central. Like you have that So it's 4 urban circuits. Scratch that. Of course they feel too many. Because they make like 40% of the championship. Yeah, Paris is the worst, which is the one coming next, actually. So stay tuned if you want to see me suffer for even more. Ouch. Ouch. I didn't say that. You guys said that. You guys said that. Didn't. When chat shares the same brain cell. Oh, 10 laps more here. God, this is long. This is a long race. Longer than it has any right of being. Yeah, thank you so much, Enzo, for dropping by. Have a good night and hope to see you soon in the next one. Rest well now. I'm not sure if I'm going to pit. We'll see how it goes. Alright, you're entitled to your opinion. I respect it, Enzo. That's fair. That's totally fair, man. You have to stand your ground. You have to totally stand your ground, and that's really respectful. Respectable, I mean. If this is half of the race, I'm not sure if I have to stop. Actually, looking at the tires, maybe I can get by without pit stops in this race. Maybe. Ooh. A bit of a weird handling there, I wasn't expecting. Yeah, this thing is really quick. I mean, it's not as fast as the other Group C cars, which can push up to 400 kilometers per hour / 250 miles per hour. But this thing is really quick for an N8. I said the same at the Capis, and yes, I make mistakes this year, you're totally wrong. But this is a different circuit. We'll see how the race evolves. I know, I make mistakes at times, you know, I'm a human being as well. Even more so when I've been driving for a few hours. I assume I get a bit of leeway for making a mistake, right? It's really balanced. Yes, you're totally right. This thing is really balanced. Yeah, and no chicane less hard. It's probably the slower out of the Group C cars. I realize that it dies after 350 kilometers per hour, while the others push up to 400. So yes, that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, it has a lot of downforce, yeah, and the NA engine makes it really, really comfortable. Hey Peso, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. I am glad you're enjoying my videos, and we're going to stay here for some time until I finish the GT Championship, so get comfy and you'll have a good one. I'm really glad you enjoyed the stream. Then the videos, I mean. No, I don't want to reduce downforce. And the GT World Championship has like Lesar, the variant with chicanes, so yeah, no, it's fine. Totally. I wonder if my opponents are going to stop. Because I think I'm going to make a safety pit stop. Yeah, I'm making a safety pit stop. Just, just to cover myself. The opponents are going to zoom past, but it's fine. Honestly, I would recommend you starting with the original Gran Turismos, like this ones, 1 to 4, and you see if you can play them. Just to get your feet, started in this little world of racing games. But I mean, there's more racing games like Gran Turismo if you don't like more realistic stuff, which is fine. It is totally fine. I have cold tires, I have to remember this. I'm not sure if the BMW is going to stop, that's the problem. Getting tired. I'm getting a bit tired. Ah, the Saurus. There. What's leading to a race now? The Sauber's out. I'm not sure who has overtaken me. I'm not sure if the Minolta, where the Minolta is, I didn't see it. Ah, the BMW something. And who's in second? Who is in second? I need an upper sleep. No, I need to finish this and then we'll go to sleep, I promise. Don't worry, we have a few races to push through and we'll get it done. I promise I will get it done today, and since I started late, I figured you all deserve to see the prize car, so yes, I'm going to do this. Besides, it's good practice for the 8-hour stream that's going to happen if I manage to reach my Patreon. Or more. The Minolta pit, so it's me and the BMW, so why am I on third? Why am I not on first if it's me and the BMW? There's someone else, and I don't know who that is. It's the GT1 probably, I believe. Yeah, it's the GT1 up ahead. I can see the GT1 up ahead. The GT1 didn't stop. He should have stayed out. He should have. He knew. I'm closing up to the GT1, so now I have to recover 20 seconds on the LMR. Yes, we reached 11 patrons, Joshua. Thank you. We're pushing up to the goal of 50. Oh, sorry, GT1. We'll see how it keeps going until the end of the night, and then there's the next stream. And we'll see how we keep pushing to reach my goal. But yeah, I'm really happy with the results we got in today. For those that just joined or don't know, I'm having a Patreon goal of 50 patrons, which if I do reach it, I'm going to do the 1000 miles European Championship on live stream, which is an endurance race. Oh, the BMW stopped it. Which is an endurance race of classic cars live on stream, and each race takes around 4 to 5 hours at the very least. So if we do reach my goal, we're going to do that live here on the channel. And the link is in the description if you want to check it out. So yes, feel free to give it a look. We're good, we're good. Good. Just have to hold this lead. The GT1 is on second. If the GT1 comes second, I'm going to have a laugh. Just drifting. Now 2 laps more, please. 2 laps more. Yeah, but you don't have to do endurance races. Yeah, probably it will be a weekend, yes. If it does happen soon, it will be a weekend, because it's just easier for me and there's more people who can see it, absolutely. So yes, it will probably be a weekend stream. Yeah, the GT won't stop, which is a shame. I was expecting it to come in second. Guess I was too optimistic. Still, it did put up a fight, so it has my respect. Yeah, the R8 is busted. The R8 is absolutely busted. Yeah, we'll probably see what I do. We'll probably have a few events to tackle. We'll see how I organize these streams after the GT World Championship is completed. I just unlocked endurance races, so we have a lot of things to play up with it. I also have to complete the American, European and Japanese halls, so yes, there's a lot of races to do. And then there's the expert halt and rally races, so we have a lot of things to take care of still. The randomizer run won't die anytime soon, and that's why I want to stream it as often as I can, so we can wrap all of the events before this dies down. When this race is over, I need to use the bathroom for a second. When this race is over, I need to take a bathroom break just a little bit. Ow. Just to show how out of it I am. How do you feel about playing music while driving? I'm kind of against it because finding good music is hard and then there's copyright to deal with. Yeah, it's a bit of a process. Okay, first place. I'm going to leave you all with the replay while I use the bathroom. Give me a second, please. I'm back. Hope you didn't have to wait for me for too long. Time to continue, and the next one is Opera Paris. Oh god. Opera Paris. Ooh. Everyone's most favorite tracks. Maybe everyone's favorite track. Yes, Gran Turismo 4 did have brake glow, and so did Gran Turismo 3, actually. I'm going to qualify for this. There's no way I'm not qualifying for this. For this race, I'll also have to do a pit stop, so yeah, this one is going to be a bit of a long one. We are on the final stretch of the championship. This is Opera Paris, Suzuka, Grand Valley, and Lesard are the final races. This is like the final stretch of the championship. I see the French slander continues. I do think it's a really tricky track for Group C cars. It's totally necessary. No qualifying tires, because I don't need them. But... and I didn't buy them, so... Ow. Okay. Well, there goes my qualifying lap. Oh, look at all the sparks flying up. I actually like this track. Second France. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Julian. That one isn't going to escape from me. Oh, done. They have to put the name on the fence to remind you. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point. It's already lifted as much as it can be. It's Opera Paris. Every Group C car will scrape in here. There's not much I can do about it. Yeah, it does. Like, having better, higher ride height, it does. Lower ride height doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Like, going past 100mm, like below 100mm, it seems. I have to try that for myself, though, just a little bit more. But the car is lifted as far as it can go. Because otherwise this track will be impossible. Oh. "18 laps of Opera Paris, gentlemen." 18 laps of Opera Paris. Are you here? Are you ready to suffer some more tonight? I'm sure I'm still ready to suffer some more CBT. Can I say that, YouTube? I am allowed to say that, YouTube. I hope I am. Braking so late for this corner. God. Oh. Okay. I mean, the Peugeot, it's in its home turf. Of course it wants a victory. Yes. Usually, before tarmac, people used cobblestone to make roads. I've seen a few roads made of cobblestone in here. I'm not sure if they are still, alive. But back then, like 15 years ago, 10 years ago, they were common in some areas of the city. Eventually, we all get. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, there's always an end to everything. Of course, I'm just starting off. I won't like it. I won't like my career to be so brief. We can wait. We can wait a bit for controversial statements. First, we need to build the image. Yeah, no wonder this track didn't return. Of course, it didn't return. They decided to place it in one of the most weird. I mean, this is weird. Like placing it in this championship is so out of place. So out of place, so unnecessary. Just because it's a new track doesn't mean you have to put it with 900 horsepower race cars. You're out of your mind. Someone look at the track list in this event and say, good idea, yes. And didn't realize how busted it is. Yes, cobblestone is way more durable than tarmac actually, than asphalt. But it's also way worse for your ride. It's really, really annoying. So yes. It doesn't offer grip, it's really bumpy. So it's a really bad surface to drive over. Oh god. That's really my braking zone. Ah. Okay. Okay. So to play the catch-up game now. It's fine. Fine. Just have to make sure we are on striking distance of the BMW. And we'll get first place in no time. And if not, it has to stop. So yes, I have to stop, he has to stop, everyone has to stop in the circuit. Because this circuit is a nightmare. I already got 3 seconds on the clock. The bump is evil. Yeah, there's areas where there's no grip at all. Just losing time here. And again, if I tap walls, I'm going to keep it fine. Yeah, I agree, but Hong Kong is at least a smooth surface. This one isn't a smooth surface, it's really narrow, so it has the best of both worlds put together. And for some reason the AI is ungodly in this circuit. It's really quick. I don't understand how they are so good in this circuit. It's beyond me. It always gets me. They always manage to beat me. I always have to fight for a win in the circuit. I never get an easy win in the circuit. Losing so much time. I think we're going to go for the undercut. It's the only hope I got. But I don't know when. I probably stop in the middle of the race to make sure I got enough tires for the second half. So I'll probably stop in 2 laps on lap 9. Don't worry, Kaufman, you should totally rest. Thank you for staying, thank you for everything. I hope to see you soon. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I have to stop on lap 9, I think. I have to stop. See what happens. See what happens. Because that LMP is just destroying me, it's ungodly. Can you crash BMW? I will appreciate it. I didn't make it so my rear tires go out first. That's just the setup of the tire wear. I cannot manage that. The tires are going to wear out in that fashion all the time. Got caught in a pond of all things. God, I hate this track. I hate this track so much. I'm going to stop on this lap, I think. I mean, I'm losing so much time, I might as well. I mean, I given the BMW a free pit stop, I believe. Yeah, it kind of has a free pit stop now. Next lap, next lap. We're going to start braking here. Downshift. Ooh, just in time. The C9 needs nowhere to racing, which is good. I know it's behind me, but it's not right behind me. Ooh. Easy with the wall. Hey Cheeky, welcome to the stream and thank you so much. Good to have you on board. I hope you enjoy the rest of the run. We're tackling the Gran Turismo World Championship now and we have the final races to wrap up. So we're going to have a random prize car at the end of this. So yes, we'll see what comes out of it. Yeah, street circuits are never meant for these type of cars. Absolutely. We're 5th and we have 8 laps to go, but nobody has stopped, so if we manage to do well, I think we have a shot of 2nd place still. I'm not sure if I can get 1st. I think 1st is out of the picture, depends on how far away from the LMR I am. I always say LMP, it's LMR. Well, it is an LMP, but I think also the BMW V12 LMR. 41 seconds? Oh god. Yeah, I think I'm out. Nah, don't worry, man. Don't worry. Don't say like you have. There's no late or early time to be here. You just join whenever you can and enjoy. You enjoy what's up. You know, that's the least I can provide. Just a good break after your busy week. Because it's a Friday night, I'm sure you're probably pretty tired from working out. I think rally stage is less bumpy. I agree. Totally agree. How's Paris going? It's destroying me. I'm actually using your setup, Teikanji. I just changed the gears because I didn't like the really long gears. I just have really shorter gears. But I'm using your suspension setup. Yeah, the rest of the grid has to make a pit stop, and I probably capitalize off of that. And the LMR is just so gone. I wanted to bring the wing on, but I guess it's not possible. Yeah, that thing is just destroying me. God. I don't understand how the AI is so fast in this track. Ooh. Right. The pit stop season has started. Minolta down. The problem is that the BMW LMR is going to finish on first. Unless it just does an astronomical mistake with broken tires, which never happens. So I don't have much hopes of first. But second is doable. Yeah, they are really short because this is a specific setup for this circuit. And since I'm always running on higher gears, I'm always running on third for slow corners, you know. I made them really short. But given like how I'm running traction control, I think they have to stop. All cars have to stop in this race. Because this track is really bad on tire wear, so you're forced to stop. I'm just going to pick them off one by one if I can make a few clean laps. I just have to do clean laps until the end of the race. We're back on the podium. The GT1 is second. Alright, Ethan, thanks for dropping by. I'm really glad you stayed for so long. Have a good night, rest well. "25 seconds, what happened with the BMW? Did it stop and I didn't see it? Did I miss the pit stop of the BMW or something else happened to the BMW? I didn't see the message like the BMW going to the pits. Because that's really interesting if it didn't pit and I just gained 20 seconds on it. That's just absurd. How the hell I'm going to win 20 seconds in a car that didn't make a pit stop? Or I'm just hallucinating. I'm so out of it that I'm starting to see things. Ah, the BMW stopped. Oh, no. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Damn. I was getting my hope high. Hey, Copyright Racer, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're here, staying up, trying to complete the GT World Championship tonight. We're going to push until the end. We have a few races left, so get comfy, we're going to get a random prize card at the end of this. And right now I'm struggling in upper Paris, but we're good for a second place. We have the championship on lockdown, so okay. Yeah, the stream is really long. Yeah, tonight I'm going out full time. Like I'm just going to stream as much as I can for you all. First of all, because you deserve it, given how I started late today. And second of all, because I really want to practice longer streams. I usually finish my streams a bit earlier. So I want to practice how long I can stay here. Just as a preparation for the goal that we have on the screen. Now the camera's slowing down, but I'm really far away still. Yeah, I'm really far away still. Still, thank you, Camaro. Thank you for your service. You will always be the champion in our hearts and minds. Yeah, it's totally the Camaro. I believe as well. Oh. Don't worry, it's fine. Who knows? Maybe I'm doing this on purpose. You never know. Yes, I'm playing this in emulator. Look, as long as I can get my second place, I'm happy. As long as I can get my second place, I'm happy. I mean, after that disastrous race at El Capitan, a second place isn't too bad. "20 seconds? Oh. Yeah, I mean, that kind of hurts to read. Give me a second, by the way. I need a moment. Just a little second. Let me put you all on a different screen because my phone is out of battery. We finally did it. We chewed the battery on my phone, so we have to switch to my other phone. Ah. I get what you mean. Like, the idea with the first gear was to reduce tire wear. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because even with traction control, the tires, you just chew through them. So yes, it makes a lot of sense. Guess I kind of missed that. I'm really obsessed with having shorter gears on my cars, I guess you could say. So yeah. I really like having really good acceleration rather than anything else. Even if it costs a few, even if it's a compromise and I lose tire wear and all of other things. So yes, I know that one is on me. No! Brakes! Where's my braking zone? Parts, I love this part. Yeah, I could give it an oil change, you're right. Yeah, you're right, I was saving it for the start, but you're right, I will give it an oil change for this race. We did like 300 kilometers more with this car, so yeah. Totally needs some motion. Oof. You know what? Fine, BMW, just win. Win for a change. Be happy for once. Enjoy your first place like it's your last, because it will probably be. Ooh. Okay. How many races until the championship ends? This is the 7th one, so we have 8, 9, and 10. 3 races more when this one is over. She'll be around the same length, so we're probably going to be here for an hour more, at the very least. Have to keep pushing for it for an hour more, and we'll see the price car. This is the final lap of this race, though. Which is good, because I'm getting tired of Opera Paris. Haven't I won mathematically? No, I don't think so. We can play the math game in a little bit. See how it goes. 2nd place. Okay. We'll have to see where I am in the standings now. To see where I am in the standings now. $58 points against 42. Nah, I think I'm fine. But we're going to do this race, isn't it? Ooh, Suzuka. Really like Suzuka. Gonna go for the oil change though. 3 more races, yes. Oil change, and we'll wash the car as well. Yeah, I have to win one more. I mean, it's all up to you. If you want me to win just a single race, or you just want me to do all the 3, just let me know. You guys manage this stream. I'm just the guy driving. I'll stay here until I have to. I'll stay here until I have to reach my objectives and keep you all entertained. Yeah, I can. I can save and return to the championship at any time. That is going to come useful when we do the 1,000 miles stream whenever we reach this goal, because I can do 2 races and then take a break, because, you know, they're going to be really, really long. I'm not going to qualify for Suzuka. Just going to change the setup though, because the Opera Paris setup it's going to be terrible. By the way, with the way the lineups are, nah, I still have to win another race. Yeah, I still have to win another race. Set A. Right. Yeah, I still have to win another race, and then we'll probably get to play the map game on. Yeah. But we want to finish this, unless you just want to see the prize car and we'll just wrap it up. Your call. We are in the Navan time. Okay, yeah. There's another vote for the Navan time that has been there from the start of this run. We got a Noble Corsa earlier on from completing the Tuner Championship. Oh, sand. Sand, my enemy. The AI just doesn't care about sand. It's so frustrating. Oh, how nothing manages to upset them. Oh. Fighting with the sovereign Suzuki. If I'm careful, I might be able to complete this race without stopping. Have to be really careful. Take it easy, don't make any mistakes. Just focus on the race and bring it home. Nah, I can't do 130 yard flat. See? I can't. I watch any interesting shows recently. I don't really watch much shows. I really use YouTube mostly. I find shows really boring usually. And if they aren't, and they are boring and they are really preachy nowadays, so I don't watch much Netflix and all of those things. They just don't click with me. Where did you come from, Sober C9? My god, this guy just comes and dive bombs me. Where's your respect? Will you say hello first? Offer me a cup of coffee? Something? No, you just come and just shove your way in. Jesus, that's rude of you. Don't be like the Sober C9 people. Don't be like the Sober C9. Being polite will open a lot of doors. Have to break on the grass. Have to break on the grass. Is exactly the kind of thing that I don't like to happen, because when I have a car behind me, they... This is the sort of thing that happens when I have a car behind me. Yeah, I'm getting a bit sleepy too. Ah, well, Top Gear is... There's no new... I didn't watch the new Top Gear, and I don't have Amazon Prime to watch the Gran Tour, so I'm kind of out of the loop on those. But I do like older Top Gear. I actually made an entire video on Top Gear specials. that one took a lot of work to make. Yeah, I do remember the white Impreza, of course. Why am I going to forget about the white Impreza? I'm just going to open this like as a bit of a food for thought moment. Do you want to see all the races in the championship, or you want me to skip at some and just get to the prize car? What is your call? Because we can come back to this another time if you want to and see the prize car. I think you all deserve to see the prize car tonight, so It is your call. If you want me to stay racing, I'll stay racing. Absolutely. Without a doubt, I'll stay racing here. It's your call, but I don't want to, you know, if you all need to rest, I don't want to keep you waiting until next Sunday for the prize car. But yes, I can do these races off screen if you want to see the prize car. You all like to see the races? Okay. We have one bot for the races. Hey Bruno, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're taking on the GT World Championship. Yeah, whoa, now 9:05, and yeah, whoa, we're going off track again. Making so many mistakes. I'm really frustrated. But I'm making so many mistakes. Yeah, I can do all the races. I can push through. Don't worry about me. If not, if I couldn't, I'd just call it a night. Believe me. I can survive for a few races now. Don't you worry about me. I'm making a lot of mistakes there, that's for sure. But don't worry, you're fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it has so much downforce, it's crazy. But still, like, I'm just... It understeers so much at the entry of 130R. You have to brake much harder. I have to brake for that corner because I don't have enough grip for it, it seems. I went wide like so many times already because I'm trying to push it. You God damn it, man, really? Really? Fuck off. Fuck off, BMW. Usually the Sauber is the best race car. Yeah. Fuck, man, I can't race because all the time someone comes and just pushes me off the track. Damn, and that thing isn't going to stop. Fuck, man. It was totally unnecessary. Again, like, I got rammed so many times in this championship that I'm just going to start pushing people off whenever I can. I don't care anymore. Every time, every single time, you all seen it here, every single time. Like, it doesn't stop, every single time I get pushed by someone. Give me a break, man. Yeah, let's just let me race already. I'm not concerned about the Sauber and the Minolta, those two have to stop. I'm concerned about the C9, the BMW who pushed me, and that thing doesn't stop because it has good tire wear, and I have to beat it. So yes. I managed to get closer to the BMW. It's dying. I'm going to destroy that thing so hard. I'm going to destroy that thing if I get close to the BMW. I want to get close to the BMW so badly. What's the point? Like, he just comes and pushes me straight off the track in one of the toughest corners of the circuit. That first corner is actually really difficult because you need to take it with a lot of speed. So the fact he just ran me there is just so annoying. Now we're going to get a bit clever. Going to cut the corner a little bit. Yeah, I can do this race without stopping, but so can do the BMW, and that's my problem. If the BMW stops for whatever reason, I'm good. If it doesn't, then I'm second. Because the Minolta on the Sauber have to stop. They always do. God, I'm so out of it. I'm so out of it. I'm so tired of just being destroyed by the AI. It doesn't matter what I do, the AI will just come and ruin my fucking race anyway, so what's the point? What's the point? And I saw you, GT1, don't you dare. Don't you dare to come into contact with me. Because this isn't the time. This isn't the time to come in contact with me. So stay far away. Don't bother me. I can't change cars in the middle of a championship. There goes the Sauber. There goes the Minolta. Yeah, the 905 is good. It's really good. Problem is I've been destroyed by so many factors out of my control this today. It was off to a really good start, but a few things went wrong. As with the AI and such. And you've seen it, like how the BMW just pushed me off. The gearbox is actually fixed, I think, in this randomizer, because I don't have gearbox issues. Now I have to hold the GT1, the C9, and the Minolta behind me. Good God. Yeah, Polyphony does some weird things working with cars. I'm 7 seconds behind. How many points the BMW has again? Does anyone remember? Because it has already won 2 races. It has already won 2 races. Hey, Night 2 Live. Welcome to the stream. I doubt the BMW is going to spin, but we're holding up a fight. Ouch. I mean, the tires are kind of shot by now. So we have to keep on the race. This is the final lap. This is the final lap. If nobody pushes me off in Grand Valley, I'll be fine, and Lesart is an open book. Anything can happen in Lesart. I'm not saying anything about Lesart. So we'll reach it. have a 12-point advantage. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Gosh, it's fine. The problem is that the fucking BMW on the lead decided to push me off a corner. If it didn't push me off a corner, I would have won this race. But no, it just sent me straight into the sand. And now I'm struggling to keep my second place. And this isn't the first time this has happened on this championship. I got attacked by the AI in Hong Kong, in other circuits. It's so annoying. It's really testing my patience at this point. I'm not someone who just loses like my patience with this, but it's really frustrating when you are just driving off, trying to keep your lead, and someone just comes and rams you off the circuit. God. 2 races more. 2 races more. Yeah, this thing has a lot of torque, really. Lots of torque. It's really fun. See, yeah, it has a 12-point advantage. F1, just to make sure we don't lose the run. Yeah, we're going to try this setup because Grand Valley can be a bit bumpy. The start, I think the start is going to be the difficult one because I don't have that much top speed compared to the LMPs, the other cars, the Group C ones. Yeah, it's Grand Valley reverse. It's not a rolling start, so we're starting. I just want to win a race. I haven't won a race in so long. I just want to win a race. They don't ask for much. We had a really strong start of the championship. Like Tokyo was a crazy ass race. Hong Kong was pretty crazy as well. Well, thank you C9 for bumping into me again. God, what is it with this AI? Like, just realized I'm braking earlier. I wish I could just drop mines behind this car, like, you know, anti-tank mines, and then just watch them go sky high. Welcome to B-Spec, Bruno. Never let B-Spec. Yeah, I jumped them on the start because I have like traction control. But the tires are still cold, so I cannot push as hard as I would like. Yeah, we're fine off the line. Off the line, we're fine. The problem is when they take off and they have to, you know, maintain my pace. It gets a bit funky. And I'll probably have to stop in Grand Valley. So I have to keep that in mind. There's pit stops going on in this race. And I have to be careful because this thing has so much downforce that sometimes, you know, it slides on me when I'm turning in. I'm not too used to something so sensitive. So that one wasn't me. I gotta keep this thing in high gear so it doesn't lose control like crazy. Yeah, but you go, go eat something, man. Enjoy your meal. Uh, no, it's not the special. Like the 8-hour race special is the Patreon goal, which we have on screen, which is 1,000 miles, the European Championship in the European Hall. So that's the special events. Today I'm streaming as long as I can because I want to finish the GT World Championship, and I figured you all deserve a longer stream because I started late today. Yeah, it's a snack. It's fine, you know. A snack can be a meal at times. Depends on how hungry you are. Sometimes it's the best you can get. I'm just using a softer suspension for the circuit. I keep the ride height high because Gran Turismo 4 doesn't really like low suspension setups for some bizarre reason. I do not understand, but I keep the suspension a bit high and soften the spring rates for more bumpy tracks. Got stuck there, like the traction control just played against me there. But the late spin has happened to me before in that same exact corner, and I know it's thanks to the traction control. But you know, it saves me more than it brings me trouble, so we forgive it. I will like a bit. I think it's a bit cold for a glass of Coke in here. It's getting really cold tonight, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that induces understeer in this game. So I never really tried it, and thank you C9 for crashing into me again. Of all the braking zones I could miss, that one was the worst. Making so many mistakes. I usually don't drive like this. I'm really sorry if this is your first time watching this. And you're just watching me drive like a drunk person. It's your first time here and you just watch me drive like I have down a bottle of whiskey. No, this is not usually how I drive. I usually drive a bit better, but today's the day of the struggle, it seems. Still, if I manage to get ahead of the BMW, we're fine. Fine. Going to be careful side by side. I have like bad experiences going side by side in this game. You're going to stay there. Okay, I mean that could be worse. That could be way worse, to be honest. But still, it was really disappointing. I couldn't send the BMW to the moon. I didn't have a corner to do so. I'd rather just keep it behind me for the time being. And just catch up to those guys. I mean, those guys are going to stop the Minolta on the sober. Yeah, like, the steering is so sensitive that it plays against me. It's really unpredictable to know when the car will just dive in a direction, which I don't want to because I'm just holding the stick. We get a bit slow right now. I get it, I'm being a bit slow. Again, and it does it again. Like, it's so hard to explain. It's just like the steering is, it has like an extra bit of lock into it. Like I just can turn a bit more, and that extra turn just throws me off so much, and that it makes me make so many mistakes when I'm turning in. No, it's fine. I'm not hungry. Thank you for checking in with me. I just want to finish these races. I want to win races. Then it's off to bed for the night. It's fine. It's fine. I understand that it's off to bed and when I finish these races. We'll see what we get because I'm really curious. I mean, the curiosity is killing me. I'm not sure if this has a ballast. I don't think so because Oh, don't tell me I forgot to remove it from the setup. Oh, that would explain a lot of things, actually. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I removed it from all of them. I did. Goes to show. I'm not. I tend to forget things as well. I tend to forget things all the time. I already got a Corsa. What else can I get? What else can I get? Unleash the meme cars. We're fine. Unleash the meme cars already. Still, I would like to save the Motor Benz Garage or something like a 1,000 miles race or an endurance race. Still. Oh, we'll see what we get. When I'm going to stop, I don't know. Oh, ice cream, enjoy. Ice cream is really nice. I'll probably stop now and follow that. Makes sense. Undercut my entire opponents. No, I didn't get any of the Benz garages yet. I got pretty solid price cars for the most part. I got like a pink K car for 25%, yo. I got a Corsa for the Tuner Championship, and yeah, those two are probably the worst. Then last stream I had struggled a lot with the Gisetta B16, which you see on the thumbnail, because that thing nearly broke me, given how difficult it was to drive. So yeah. First couple of this lap, this thing is tired. Yeah, you do that, this, it's fine. We only have 1 race and a half to go, so we're almost there. I totally understand you. We're almost there, we're getting there. Time to stop. Time to go to the pit stops. We'll undercut everyone. Yeah, absolutely. The course is one of the true tuners. Oh, I still have to race in Lassard. I still have to race in Lassard. That's going to be a tough one. Oh, I'm really bad at Lassard, actually. Here I'll split all over the track. This is funny. I'm not sure if the BMW is going to stop. I believe it will. That's why I'm stopping, just to cover myself. And if it doesn't stop, I'm screwed. Please run. 38 seconds. Ooh, I think the Sauber is going to get a free stop. I didn't think that through, actually. The pit stop was way longer than I thought. I'm not going to make it in time. I just went for fresh tires. No, the Lizard bearings is the one with chicanes in this championship. The opponents are also struggling in the pit lane, I see. Okay, this is better than I thought. Okay, we're going to come ahead of them in autumn. We'll have to play catch up with the C9. No, I didn't spin out. Thank God I didn't spin out. It's going to be really bad if I don't make those positions. If I don't make those positions, we're in trouble. I don't know how they managed to be so far ahead of me. No, the BMW stopped. Okay, focus. We were a bit farther away when the Sauber stopped, so maybe we can finish ahead. I just need to finish ahead of the BMW. The rest of the cars are irrelevant. I just need to finish ahead of the BMW because it has more points. It's my rival right now. Did I make it to them? Yes, I'm making it. I'm just going to overtake it now. It has the inside, but it's fine. I have the exit. I have better speed at the exit. Good. I just have to hold this for 2 laps more. Maybe I can catch up to the C9. Just maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm going to try, but I don't want to throw my race away just to catch up to that plane. I just need to finish ahead of the BMW. That's my concern. If I finish the way of the title, I got so stuck there. If I finish ahead of the BMW, I'm fine. If not, we're in trouble. Okay, the C9 is quick, but I think I'm gaining on it. No, the C9 has pitted already. That's the thing, the C9 has pitted already. I mean, the C9 keeps pushing me up the track, so I'm going to take a bit of a risky line here. Side by side with the C9. Outpulling the C9. Oh, Camaro. Good. Good. Block the C9. Thank you so much, Camaro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Final lap of the race. Just don't do anything crazy. Don't do anything crazy. Keep it steady. Keep your pace steady. Keep your pace steady now. God, even with my brain totally dead, I can still drive. Oh, thank you, C9. Good to have you again. Good to see you again. Please die. Oh, damn it. The C9 just went past me. I wanted to throw it into the trash can. Ow. See, like, I just got a bit greedy there, but it's fine. Just wanted to see if I can put some damage onto the C9 after it just pushed me as well. But I couldn't, just try to throw it off the track. But the AI is just better than avoid those things, those accidents. It's fine. We won. We got this. We got this. Because the BMW is behind. BMW should be third. Yes. I'm really disappointed with the fact that the C9 just pushed me off again. It just managed to survive after that accident. I will have liked to win that race. I had the pace to win that race. That's really sad. Here we are, Lazard, final race of the championship. Going to save? Yeah, GG, thank you. Sorry, I threw that away. I should have made a victory, but I threw it away. Forgive me. All because I just wanted to push my opponents. Goes to show I shouldn't push my opponents. That is why I never push my opponents. I'm going to extend the gears for Lazard. Yeah, this should be a bit fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Last race of the championship. Last race of the championship. Here goes nothing. Yeah, the championship is mine, but you know. I want to finish the race. I want to finish with a victory. I mean, we had a few wins, but we had a lot of losses too. So what do you say if we try to bring a win in Le Mans with the Porsche 905? French car, French circuit. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh, excuse me, I forgot. I forgot about something really important. I forgot about something really important because this is going to be... Oh, it's fixed. Yeah, it's fixed. Sorry. I forgot. Because I had to try this thing where I was playing with setups, right? And I had this weird problem with the front. I added a bit of ballast to the car and it was behaving a bit weird. But I removed it. So yeah, sorry. I forgot. It's already maxed out, right? Sorry. Someone told me that the ballast was probably still on and it's not. I knew I removed it from this setup, but you know, maybe I had my doubts, and if I had it on, it would have been a disaster in the sun. Fine, let's do this. For real now. Let's keep it steady, just focus on the track. Maybe the gears are a bit short, I don't know. I have good acceleration, that's all I care about for the time being. Do I think racing games have gone downhill? Depends. I do think they could be better, but I think it's not the fact that the racing games are bad, but the fact that they are focusing on the wrong stuff. Yeah, I'm going to leave the door open for the BMW here. Push you off, I don't care, BMW. You did more than enough damage in this championship run. The last thing you deserve is my respect, BMW. The last thing that BMW deserves is the respect of this entire stream and all this public who decided to stay until this crazy hour to watch this run unfold, which I'm really grateful for. I'm really grateful you all are staying in here until the end of the run, despite my awful driving, my clearly tired commentary because I'm kind of sleepy. But we're going to the end now. We're totally going until the end. Ooh. Brakes, all tires. Holy moly, very cold tires. As I was on the slipstream of that car, so that's probably why I totally missed that braking point. Ooh, thing is quick. Give me a break. Give me a break, BMW. Ooh. I'm focusing trying to catch to the BMW really. Sorry. I see a bit of chat like do I prefer Group C or Formula 1? I think both had their... I don't think I can compare both because Formula 1 is still going on and Group C was a period of time which sadly has ended. I do think both endurance racing and Formula 1 have different charm to them. So, okay. Okay. Wow. I don't know why that happened. That was like a brake lock. I think it was. The brake balance setup. I remember that corner was a bit of a trouble zone now. Oh yeah, I remember that from the morning when I tried this car. Just flipped on me. I have to be really careful. These mistakes are making me so frustrated. Because I planned for this stuff, but now I'm so out of it that I forget. I totally forget. I mean, saving points, but I want to win a race for a change. Yeah, the rear just locked up on me because I was turning and braking at the same time. That's my mistake. It's a really tricky corner, so I should brake earlier and just, you know, take it easy. Just dive bomb into the turn, and the car didn't like that. But I think the BMW made a mistake as well, because I saw the sand. But yeah. I'm not the only one, it seems, to having a bad run. Fine. Get past. I refuse to have this thing right behind me the entire time. I don't want to be side by side with this AI. I don't want another accident to happen. So yeah, I'm just taking care and just holding my lines. Just holding my line, just holding my pace until I can overtake this thing. Which it's now the time to overtake this thing. By BMW. For now, you're probably going to a rubber band or something. You're going to find your way in my rearview mirror really soon, I know. I know you just don't want to give up. There it goes, there it goes. Yeah, that thing's going to drive me crazy. Okay. Okay. Okay, just stop. Can you stop? God, what an embarrassment. What an embarrassment. Good God. Again, like the rear of the car just went out on me. Again, have to be careful with this corner. Girly. Girly. Ah, so out of it. I'm so out of it. The mistakes are really stupid mistakes because I tried this car in this track. I tried this car in this track to avoid these sort of things, and I'm making all the mistakes I prepared for. Do you realize that? I can cut the chicanes though. I can't. I'm just, I cannot believe that I'm missing so many braking zones already. I'm sorry, like, I'm really sorry because I usually drive way better than this, but I don't know, like, I'm just making so many mistakes that they are so out of my reach right now. I don't know, like, I'm just making so many mistakes and that embarrasses me because there's so many of you watching and it's really embarrassing that I just threw my races away. I'm really, really sorry. I'm just trying to drive a bit better for the end, but I can't. I just can't. I don't know. I really don't know what's going on. Like, I cannot control this car at all. I'm not joking. Like, I cannot control this car at all. It's just fighting me every single chance it has. I don't understand, like... I don't understand, like, I was doing so well at the start of the championship. And now it handles like a totally different beast. And just keep making mistakes. I don't know if it's this setup that I made or something going on. But good God. I don't know. I've been driving. I drove this thing like a lot this morning because I knew this is a tough championship. I mean, this is a really tough championship. And I prepared for this. Like, I really prepared for this. I did test laps. I did setup changes. I did everything I could. But no, I mean, I'm just being way worse than I even expected. And it's not the fault of the car. I mean, it's just... I don't know what it is. It's really weird because the car's fine. I mean, I prepared the car for these races. For every single race I did something of a setup. And still... Well, thank you. I appreciate you all. You all have so much patience with me. So much patience with me. But it's the final lap of the race, so we're going to be in 5th place by the end of the race. Still, like, we had a really strong start. We had a really strong start in Tokyo. That Tokyo race was crazy for those who saw it. Then we had a really strong first half of the championship, but, you know, now it's just dropping off. And I assume these cars are really demanding to drive, and I'm just zoned out of it. And I think the rigidity is also starting to play off because this thing has like 600 kilometers, and that could explain a few things. Yes, that's kind of what I've been thinking as well. But there's no way around it. Like the amount of races that they have to do just put wear on the car, so I cannot do anything about that, sadly. I cannot refresh the car while I'm on a championship. So yeah, it's probably something to consider. There's probably some rigidity wear as well going on. That will explain the timing of why things are starting to feel weird at the middle of the championship. So yeah. Ow. Don't touch the sand. I'm not sure if the price will be good. I just don't mind. Like, I just wanted to reach the end. I'm just curious to see what's ahead of me whenever I just finish a championship. That's all that I care about, really. I think I'm kind of set with price cards. I can complete a fair chunk of the game. And whenever I can complete any more of the game, we'll just go and use cheats to see whatever lies ahead. Okay. God. People are going to watch this pod, and I'm going to be so embarrassed of this final section of the stream. Oh, I'm going to be so embarrassed of this final section of the stream. I thought people will make it there because it's an 8-hour stream. You said it all. GT World Championship completed. GT World Championship completed. We finally made it. We finally made it. It's time to collect our prize money, and our prize car, above all. I could totally use that prize money, if you know what I mean. Fine. Prize car time. Prize car time. What it shall be, what it will be. Okay. Welcome to the collection, Jaguar E-Type. You're not a bad car, and you're pretty useful. But I think we're done with the GT League in the British GT League, so... Right. We got an E-Type. Now, after almost 8 hours of almost 7 hours and a half of streaming. It is time to call it a night. It's your last chance to leave a like on the stream if you haven't. It is also a chance I want to take for you to visit my Patreon if you haven't, because I'm going to be streaming like this for 8 hours if everything goes well. We'll do a 1,000 miles championship event. We can do the 1,000 miles on the Jaguar E-Type actually. Good call. Good call, chat. So if you want to see that goal, I will invite you to check my Patreon and join. So I appreciate all of your patience throughout the stream. Thanks to the delays because we started late today. I appreciate you all for staying until so late. I appreciate you all for checking Patreon and just joining and visiting. So I think I will see you all on Sunday for the next part of the Gran Turismo 4 Randomizer. So take care, have a good night, rest well, and thank you for everything. Bye for now.